gamer stretch. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there. Is everybody ready? I hope so. All right, we still gotta download more resources. Silly me. The update, verifying all the resources. None of that finished the job. We still gotta get a few more things, you know? Couldn't have included this in the rest of it. That would have been impossible. Yep. Okay. Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's not like I ever anywhere to be. Just chilling. Yeah. No, we're fine. It's good. It's all good. No biggie. It's cool. Uh-huh. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it, actually. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, anyone have any fun stories to tell? Oh, wait. There's nobody here. Just me all alone right now. Talking to myself like a crazy person. Or a sane person. I mean, really, realistically, pretty much everyone talks to themselves, right? We all have an internal voice, do we not? I guess some people don't. Or so they say. I still don't see how that's possible, but, you know, whatever. And 100%. Oh my god. How much integrity do these files need to have? And how would they have lost said integrity on the way from the servers to me, huh? How is there such a high worry that you gotta check this like 3 times? It's too many times to check. Whatever. You know, it's fine. Like I said, I got nowhere to be. Just, draw something in the sky up here. Never mind, I don't have any... Wait, what if I stay really still? Could I give myself a little top hat? Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, okay. So now that I'm super cool, this works as long as I just don't move my head at all. Is there a fill button? I don't think there's a fill button. Damn. Okay, well, that was fun. How are these files not verified yet? Holy... Okay. Any year now, we'll get there. Just gonna take a hot minute. I mean, it just spent like 20 minutes doing this in the launcher. Were the files not good enough then? You said they were. Please. Please? These are gonna be the cleanest files of all time. Da, 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 da. Imagine it just hit like 80% and then told me that I had to reinstall the update. Wouldn't that be the funniest thing ever? So, how's everybody doing? I'll go first. It is 9 million degrees outside right now, which means my house inside is 8 million degrees. I have no airflow. I am cooking. I am roasting in my own home. Like a damn turkey. Oh my god. Game, I can't do this forever. I'm not good with the small talk. Or should I say stall talk? I'm stalling. Oh, look, it finished. Whoa, look at that. Oh, it's still going. What the heck? Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh. Look, it's like 1,000% complete now. Isn't that great? Please. 99? Just skip to 100. You don't need the percentages. Loading game? Are we in it for real? Preparing to load data. My bad. Sorry. You gotta get ready before you load things. Silly me. Don't freeze like that. Thank you. We good? Game, you sure? Nothing else you want to do? Okay. Oh, wait. Now we gotta get past this loading screen. God. Damn it. Stupid games and their... What am I complaining about? Loading, I guess? Sure. Remember when games were like less than a gigabyte? Weren't those the days? I'm not an old man. Yet. Pretty close though. I wonder, somebody get the timer going? I'm curious as to whether or not this is gonna take even longer now. I said it would. I said I was worried about it doing that, but no guarantee. No, this seems about average. Maybe even a little quicker, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and whoa. Actually showed me the other half of the geo. That's rare, okay. Normally it just gives up halfway through. Alright, don't know what I just got 5 primos for. What was that? What was that for? Okay, weird, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about 5 primos. Why would I do that? That'd be stupid. No need to complain. Oh no, wait a minute. I think there's actually something I need to do before I move on to Fontaine. Not like story-wise or anything, but like... do I want to? Do I care to? Maybe. Not, actually. Oh, wow. Notifications on everything. Except for the map. No love for the map. Inspired items galore. Very cool. Why do you not get to keep those? I don't get why you don't get to keep these. Why would I have to give them back? You know what? Whatever. I'm only crying a little bit, so it's fine. I don't know why you... Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that right now. Sorry. Whoops. What else? Skip this, skip dialogue. Get rid of this. I don't care. Venti, shut up. Whoa, what the? Huh? What? Huh? No. Increase my... That's a really... wow, okay. Well, I like that one. Anything that just boosts skill and burst damage is okay in my book. Wait, that's a regular sword? Okay. Claymore, what do we got? Attack will be increased by 16% for 15 seconds after being affected by pyro. What? That is a strange one, but okay. Effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. All the damage bonus will also be increased by 12% after being affected by a hydra. What? Okay, sure. That's a weird one. When not on the field for more than 5 seconds, max HP will be increased by 32%? Huh? Elemental Mastery will be increased by 40. These effects will be cancelled after the wield has been on the field for 10 seconds. Okay. When, who, why? I'm trying to think of a situation in which I'd be like, yep, I need that. You're only allowed to be out for 10 seconds, huh? That is so weird. But okay, sure. I'm sure someone will find a use for that. After a charged attack hits an opponent, a Sunfire arrow will descend upon the opponent hit. Oh, that's cool. Dealing 60% attack as damage and applying the Heart Searer effect to the opponent damaged by said arrow for 10 seconds. I don't know what the Heart Searer effect is. Opponents take 28% more charged attack damage from the wielder. I guess that's good if you only like using charged attacks. I don't know. It feels... It's not bad. I mean, they all look cool at the very least. So far, this is my favorite. And I don't even like swords. When there are at least 3 different elemental types in your party, elemental mastery will be increased by 120. Ooh. Okay, actually. That could be very, very, very useful. Also, probably looks the coolest out of those 3. Or 5, yeah, 3, 5, same number, actually. A lot of people don't know that. Mathematically, they're the exact same. Don't even know what the heck was that. Huh, wow. Admittedly, not super tempted to buy the pass right now. Buy those weapons. That did not give me much. Do I care? No. Do not care about weapons. What does the book want for me? God, I hate update. Oh, new domains. Yep, obviously. Of course there are new domains. Why wouldn't there be 3 already? That was fast. Okay. Guide's just gonna tell me to stop being lazy and finish quests. Oh yeah, new story quest means more wishes. That'll be good. And is that it? Am I good? Can I move? Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Some would say too much stuff. God. Oh, this is just check out the new boss. What in the world even are you? You a crab? You supposed to be a crab of some sort? I mean, you got claws there by the looks of it. What in the world are you? A gift from the Fontaine Research Institute. This frosty performance is put on by exquisite clockwork mecha. Upon the garden dance floor on the north side of whatever that says. Oh god, I'm not reading this. What? Wait, what? Your decision speaking with them determine if you challenge the Osea Dirge of Coppelius and Nemesis of Coppelius, as well as the character ascension materials obtained from the Leyline Blossom after completing the challenge. What? Huh? Wait, is this another boss? Huh? Oh. Is this the 2 bosses in one thingy that I was warned about? Well, those guys look nice. Why would I want to beat them up? Look at them. Look how nice they look. They look happy. 2 robots just dancing along. Why would I want to interrupt that? New area unlocked. This loser. You got a story quest already? How? How did you manage that? Okay. And then the test runs. Yippee. That's new. Like a transmission structure, the whole system gears out. Well, that's good. And this one. Wait, what? Curtain never falls on magic event. Duration permanent. Oh, cool. I never want the magic performance to end. If only the pigeons, balloons, and all manner of strange objects could fly out of my hat without ever stopping, that would be perfect. That would be a performance of magical power, not magic tricks. And it takes a sip of tea. So if you really want, I could continuously create pigeons and balloons for you. It's not like it's hard. Okay. The heck are you? So I just free. What did I do? Oh no. Yeah, I'm clicking Y and nothing's happening. Anyway, free Lynette, I guess. Hand it over. Thank you. Thank you very much. I guess, yeah, cool, okay. I'm not going to use Lynette. I have absolutely no intention of doing so. Okay, so best idle animation in the game. Got it, understood. That's new. That's a new pose. That's a new pose discover. Guys, this is important. New pose. Oh, hey. It's her. Her. Miss Quinones. Yes, Quinones is not hard for me to say, but her first name, yeah, I don't want to risk screwing it up.
I'm here.
I've known many a Quinones. Don't ask. Don't ask. You don't want to know. Mail? Oh god, what? Hello? Oh right. Wait, what? Check-in event, reward, check-in, cool. 300 primos and then 300 primos. Ooh, what were the bugs they fixed? There's an issue that prevented Lumine from quickly performing the first hit of her normal attack and charged attack. Okay, that's weird. After performing the fifth hit of normal attack. Okay, weird. There was a chance that the Ice Swirl brand generated by holding Eula's elemental skill would fail to deal damage to target enemies. That seems like a pretty big one. When the Frostflake Seki no To released by Kabisato, Ayaka's elemental burst was blocked. There was a oh god, there's a small probability of not dealing damage even if it hit enemies. Oh, that's cool. Well, good job fixing those then. Here are 2 new recipes. What are they? Fruity Duet, okay, and Fruity Smoothie. I like fruit. I'm all good for that. Something about a web event and a game survey. 50 primos for the survey. Okay, well, I'll be doing that later. Promise. I absolutely promise. Cool. Epic. Very good. I'm getting caught up in all this stuff and not even going anywhere. Quests. What am I doing? Quests. They're right there. They're the same place they always are. Oh, when was the last time I saw an Archon quest here? Damn. Why is that where I have to go? Why? Wait, there's new items at the card shop? Hold up. Wait a minute. Detour. I am never getting to Fontaine. It's not happening. Sorry. I'll be here for 4 hours and not one of those hours will be spent in Fontaine. Hey, Prince. I heard you have new stuff. What is it? New support cards? Oh. Are you... I don't remember if I saw you last time. No, you're not new. I don't think you're new either. Is it just you? After you perform any action, if you have 0 cards in your hand, draw 1 card. I mean, I don't mind that. That's a decent effect, I would say. Okay, no, okay. Event cards, what'd you do? Ooh, hello. Who the heck are you? Who is this? Return a weapon card equipped by a character to your hand. Oh, wow, that's actually kind of sick. Also, I'm kind of just hoping to read the story on that one, because I'm trying to figure out who that is. Someone who's part of the Adventurers Guild? Is it someone I've seen or someone I haven't seen, though? That is the question. Imagine spending 100 of these on this card back. That would be insane. You would have to be crazy. Yeah, new stuff. No new characters yet. Okay, wait. No, never mind. Everyone here has already been accounted for. Okay, bye. Now I can leave for real. I'm not gonna check that card, even though I just purchased it literally to look at it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll look at it eventually, right? Like, obviously, I'll... Oh, hey, you.
Add Astra.
Yes, hello. I need my rocks, please. Thank you. It's the only reason I send people on these adventures. Rocks. Rocks. Thank you for my rocks. Appreciate it. Goodbye. Now I gotta accept this crap. I could just not accept it. I could just wait. Really, I'm gonna end up doing more crap during my adventuring, so why not just... I don't know, wait. Press the wrong pause button there. I just need the map, holy. The way I'm playing, you would think that I haven't played this in like 3 months, but in reality, it's been like 2 days. What was that? No, what was that? Huh? Whoa, you'll sometimes encounter teleport waypoints and domain entrance map pins bearing such sub-icons. Yeah, after these symbols... Sorry, these symbols indicate the destination is located in a multi-layered area. After you unlock the corresponding map layer, you can interact with said pins to open the corresponding map layer. Really? Using the layer markers on the right of the map interface to switch between layers within the same group, or select the big icon to return to the top-level map. When browsing map layers, the sub-icon of the map pins for the current layer might appear in bright blue. Dotted lines will be used for indicators, quest targets, event targets, etc. that are not located in the current map layer. Oh, smart. Okay. Additionally, when an area in the center of the map contains different layers that you have previously entered, you can use the layer switching marker to swap over to the corresponding map. Oh my. Well, isn't that sweet? Wow, okay. Basically gives me an entire other map to memorize, though. Can I just do that at any time? Oh, I can. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, huh. Okay. That is... They even gave it... They even named them, too. Oh, nice. That will be helpful, thank you. Okay. Although it is an entirely new map to memorize. Because, like, although I'm familiar with these areas, I've never gone into them with a map in mind, so, like... I'm basically going to be lost all over again. Which sounds weird. And it is weird, but it's true. Back to the big map, and then... Oh, no, yeah, okay. Huh. Ah, crap, what did the bright blue thing mean again? Whatever. Let's get on with the story. Thing we've all been waiting for. Oh, none of us. I mean, it says there's one person here, but that one person is real. They have not said a word. It's not me. I am not watching my own stream. Maybe Twitch just gave me the one to make me feel better. They're like, yeah, don't worry, there's someone here, buddy. Don't worry. It's fine. I was hoping that would put it out, because otherwise now I kind of just look like I'm a weirdo that shot an arrow at a fire for no reason.
Good old caravan rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Good question.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor.
Right.
But we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good note. Okay.
So
Yep.
much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Of course.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Honestly, it's hard to say, but I hope so.
Guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Is Paimon's voice actress okay? She sounds like she was... like, her throat hurt, but she was forced to do the voice anyway.
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
They like hold a gun to her head and said, "No, you have to record your line now." And she's like, "No, I can't. I can't do it. Please." Huh. Let's continue our journey, I guess. Where to?
Look who it is.
Oh, heck yeah.
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Well, I could say the same for you, considering every time we see you, it's completely by accident.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I
See,
just
that sounded
finished a
normal.
commission in the
What happened
desert
on the
for a
last line?
usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
None, yeah. But we're leaving. Don't worry about it. No, don't give me that look.
You
What was
serious? Can't say I saw that coming.
that? What do you mean?
But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Damn, she was sad to see us go.
Bumping into you
I'm
like
sorry.
this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
I'm sorry. Damn.
Hey,
I'm gonna feel bad about
how
it.
about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
I think we'll be fine,
Thanks, but
actually.
no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Of course we will.
Sounds good.
We still go back to
All you need
Mondstadt,
do
Dia.
to get
Don't
to
worry.
Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Why do we gotta go through the
So,
desert?
when are you leaving?
I don't know.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes
Oh, jeez.
in the narrow that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Of course.
Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Don't you me.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going
Don't
away
trust that
party
guy.
or anything. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Well, you know.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
She'll know from our dreams anyway. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then,
Yeah, she's probably busy.
guess
so.
this is goodbye for now, traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care, Dia. Didn't think you'd be the one we'd have in the tearful reunion.
Sumeru.
Not reunion. Goodbye. I did not think she'd be the one saying goodbye to us, but all right. Adios. You approach the border with Fontaine. Do we? All on our own? Completely without my controller input? Fair enough. And then Dainsliff is gonna show up and smack us upside the head, right? Surely? Can't go to a new place without him showing up and ruining our lives. Or can we? I don't know. Maybe. Who's to say? What? But there's the what, huh? No, give me the map immediately. The math on this one is not checking out. Okay, well, thanks for the free viewpoint. Appreciate that. But, wait, what? Oh. I told you that math wasn't checking out. This is new map. Really awkward new map. But, okay. Huh. Because the map used to just, like, off there. Approximately. Huh. That's dumb. Now there's more area to explore. Ugh. There's literally a waypoint there? No. No, you don't just get to drop me in the middle of nowhere. Are those new birds?
Pew pew.
Who knows? I'm getting that waypoint. They're not taking that away from me. A true explorer doesn't just leave waypoints behind. No matter what. I need you to ignore me, sir. I don't have time for you. Stealth. Epic. This is a fun cave. Morning flower. Cool, cool. Birds. Howdy. Frog. Sorry, I like frogs, okay? Wow, I'm underground and I actually see the underground map on my screen at the same time? What is this? That is kind of awesome, actually. Thank whoever came up with that one. Whoever down at Hoyoverse was like, hey, we really need to give them a map. Shout out to them. How far is this waypoint? My god. This cave did not seem that long. I'm going to ignore that Sealy because who knows where he's going to take me. Yeah, no thanks. Don't know where he's going, and I don't want to.
I'm here.
Really wasn't expecting this to be the world's longest cave. Really thought it would just take a few seconds. Where are you at? Waypoint, where are you? Oh. Just conveniently hiding behind the bridge. Got it. Thank you. It's just a particle challenge, right? That shouldn't take more than half a second. Yes, I realized that I was literally right next to the border. Fontaine was within my grasp, and instead I'm doing this. I know. Just the way I am. You can't change me.
I could make a tidy
Thank God they auto-activated that one for me, because... I guess it's just proximity. What am I saying? Anything else over here I should be aware of? Probably not. Yeah, it looks like a whole lot of nothing. What, you just want us to jump? I mean, I will. I'm okay with that, but... Seems kind of... like a slightly inelegant solution. How far over there does the map go? About that far. Sure. Probably pretty empty, right? I mean, how many chests could they possibly put down there? None. 0. They didn't add any. Don't worry, I'll get there eventually. You think there's anything on these boats? Yeah, that's a Wave Rider waypoint. Should probably unlock that, actually. Sure, I could continue my epic gliding trip, but I mean... I feel like taking a boat makes a little bit more sense. Only a little bit, though. Not a lot. Join me, boat. It's not where I was expecting you to spawn. Da-da-da. Journeying in style now. Don't mind me. Surely one of these boats has a chest on it, right? Please don't make me look like an idiot. As if I don't already. You know. Like, come on, that boat? You're telling me that boat doesn't have any treasure on it? Yeah, right. I don't believe that for a second. See, there's even a thingy. That's not the exit the boat button. Come on, you think they'd put that there and not have something on this boat? The heck is that? Oh. Alright. That was 10,000 mora. I guess you can count that as treasure. Don't mind me, I'm just on your boat. Well, there wasn't a chest, to be fair. Technically, I was mistaken, but I did get 10,000 mora. So, who's the real idiot here, huh? Not me. Where did my boat go? Why are you way over there? That is where I parked it, that's why. Stupid. Get mad at my boat for being exactly where I left it? Very good, very good. Don't mind me. Just gonna fire a few warning shots. Let people know I've arrived. Who the heck are you? A child? A child that moves around? Wow, what the... Hi, thing. What? I'm gonna be honest, I do not know what to say about this. Tell me about the sea, strange child. I don't even know if you are a child. You could be an adult for all I know. Observing the sea is my job and I love it. While I'm around, you've nothing to fear from storms or showers. I'll warn everyone ahead of time. Good for you. Alright, I didn't say earlier, but I'm a Melusine. According to Monsieur Nouvelet. Ugh, Monsieur. Gross. We have a deep connection to the ocean. And even amongst us, I'm one of the best at sensing the ocean's movements. That's why I've been assigned to work here. I just need to report on said movements, and I don't have to wander out into the deep seas, so it's a pretty comfy job. Does sound like a pretty comfy job. Diving is difficult for most human beings and requires a heavy set of clothing and a lot of training. You know how to dive? Nope. Barrel conch, huh? Thanks. Appreciate that, I guess. 4 of them? Never mind, you're my new best friend. Pleasure to meet you. Yes, I'm looking for chests. Don't bully me. Sailor. Gotta love sailors. I don't like that this thing is like an entity. That concerns me. Clearly not a bad guy though, right? Doesn't mind if I set him on fire? Okay. Well, maybe I should move on now. There's an idea. Don't get stuck in the water. Alright, well I'm here.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port!
Nah, couldn't be.
Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
It's even more impressive than I expected, even though I've seen one
Just
thing.
seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do!
Of course, yes.
What do you think?
Start by meeting the Hydro Archon. Straight to the point.
Yeah! Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Yes, she did. For once, we actually got one.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about the truth at this point.
The more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned, actually. Not gonna lie.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Yeah, join the party. Sure, why not? Bother these random strangers.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Uh-oh.
Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
That's definitely the first thing I want to hear when I
Yeah,
show
I
up in
didn't
some
expect that kind of
new
ending
country.
for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
What in the world?
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but
Oh.
it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the
You
tearjerker.
guys are talking about a play, right? Not a real person? I hope.
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
Yeah. Hey,
notice
whoa,
you
hey,
standing here
hey.
listening.
Look, what's Lynette doing right there? Huh? You just standing there?
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no.
Oh, jeez.
We're talking about something that really happened.
Oh, that's what I was worried
In
about.
fact,
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? In what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
Okay, you're gonna get all flippy dippy floppy
Whether
on me?
something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
Maybe.
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Yeah, don't make me call up Yan Fei.
No worries. Other Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Weird, but
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette,
just don't trust that for a second.
as well
Sorry.
as the Oratrice Mécanique
You
d'Analyse
seen that guy?
Cardinal,
Come on.
a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
You're a trees?
I don't know if I believe that.
Machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious.
Why is the sound
We
being
should
weird?
check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
All right, well, thank you. That was quick.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
That is what we mean.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an
Oh,
appointment
jeez.
well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Time slots, really?
Is the Hydro Archon super busy
Enough
taking
for
care
audio
of
cuts?
official stuff? Wait,
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
first
Weird.
time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait, Paimon gets now. The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
A mascot, huh? All right.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Nah.
Yes.
Mascot
you're
works.
right.
Come on.
I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much reverence here, does there?
Alright, I think
How
we
strange.
got it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take?
Nah, we just bribe someone else, take their
Guess we
time
could
slot,
have
problem
a look
solved.
around the city in the meantime.
More talks, right?
What are you looking over there for?
He saw a cute cat girl, obviously. Paimon, pay attention.
Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
How do you just... Why would that be a big deal?
Maybe we better go check on her.
Not like water is poisonous. All she'd have to do is swim. Unless she's like an ice cube. In which case, maybe she'll melt. Water does seem pretty warm, being this close to a desert, so I don't know. Hey, you. Aw, I should have busted out my Lynette. And then pulled the one of us is gonna have to change. The best joke of all
Hello
time.
there. Excuse me?
Missed opportunity.
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually.
Your
But there's
audio
nothing I
cut.
can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Hey, maybe they're mermaids, who knows?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
How?
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged.
Huh?
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind.
You telling me there didn't used to be this
The
much
sun
water?
shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
What?
It
Ow.
won't be long before it swallows us.
What?
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
I don't know, maybe?
Oh, and you are?
That's Smelly Boy. Duh.
Thanks for looking after my sister.
How do you not
she
know?
often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Ah, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lynn,
Smelly Boy.
and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
What gave it away?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really?
I
Then
don't
you
like
two
the
are
way he
different guys.
speaks.
Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
For some reason, don't pretend. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around. Okay, we're gonna just throw out the fact that there's definitely
So
lore
that's what you
reasons
think it is?
for her talking, or
I
whatever.
also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Yeah, he sounds like it.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Don't insult Paimon like that. Smelly boy.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for
Ooh, a
some
prophecy,
time.
you say?
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
So you're saying this place is gonna just drown?
Where to begin?
I don't know. Probably with the whole this place is gonna drown thing? Be a pretty good place to start, I would say.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hi, I guess. Pleasure to meet you, Smelly Boy. I don't know why I've decided he's Smelly Boy, but I...
And hello, Paimon.
Don't touch Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are
He
you?
clearly is.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
No, I don't trust him.
By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina?
Yes.
No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things
The
here.
little pin on his shoulder does not scream, I'm a harmless little boy, does it?
Please, follow me.
That screams, hee hee, I have a dark secret. That's right. I'm gonna be calling things based on outfit design. Don't worry about it. Though she had a pin too. It's the same one. I don't know. Hey, you're not locking me into a walk? That's weird. I see. We really needed to walk just a little bit over there. It's very important for the story.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
I just got here. How could she have even known? Man, that one button is holding on for dear life. That was almost a smooth camera transition. Alright, just jump up there and say hi. Handshake.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
Come on, we can't just assume that she knew that. Maybe she just showed up completely coincidentally.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Roaring applause.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of
you've
this
got two different
traveler
eyes.
and his companion
Have
who
fun.
have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
Gee, I don't know. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass. That's our first concern, yep.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations.
Huh? What are you talking
But
about?
I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Okay, maybe it's true that we've left a little bit of turmoil and chaos, but like we always clean it up, you know? Like,
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god,
oh,
and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You
Oh.
can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
I can't tell if I should be worried right now
Of course,
or.
seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
Hmm.
Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
First of all, soft C? Really? Okay.
Paimon still can't believe
Didn't
it.
expect that one.
Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
That's putting it lightly. I'm concerned.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
Oh,
All it
that guy.
takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything.
I knew I
about
couldn't
you.
trust a random crowd member number 3.
Whoa.
Unbelievable.
Talk about sounding high and
Can't
mighty.
believe he betrayed us of all people.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
It's actually just that it's a little too
What
much.
else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
Ah, yeah, that's
How
me.
did I not notice before?
Great question, honestly.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
How are you just noticing her?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about.
What?
Lady Farina came here to personally see him.
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never
Y'all
disappoint.
telling me you knew about us this whole time?
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Mm-hmm.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land.
I don't want to duel you,
just as
actually.
you were hoping to see.
I know. I'm not consenting to that. Nope,
No
uh-uh.
chance To fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods, I've got a resume and a dull blade. Let's go.
Are you not afraid?
No.
Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Have you not? I've fought at least, what, like 3 gods? I think I'm good.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Actually, she started it?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not
Sounds like
slake
you're kind
their thirst for
of... Sounds like you're
excitement.
kind of cowering out, actually.
Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
She's afraid. She's
On
scaring me.
Arrhenius, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor.
Get what?
I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
I'm not a criminal. Thank you
See?
very much.
Then, as the god of justice,
You coward.
I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel.
Coward.
All
Coward.
right.
Can't believe she
Now
just backed out.
that'll be worth seeing.
She's gonna take me to court instead? That's not fair.
Right. This
There's
is
a home field
Fontaine,
advantage.
After all, such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Yeah.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just got here. Hello?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Hey, Paimon. I think we should just leave.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Okay, first of all, Paimon is not an object. Second, did not know that law existed. Third, didn't release her. She arrived here like this. So, by every definition, we have not broken this law. Sorry.
Oh,
Any,
so that's
you
what
could get the
they
dumbest
were.
lawyer ever and prove that we're fine.
That's
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections,
I just listed my objections,
then
actually.
in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
What?
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun.
Nobody asked
But
you.
if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
No, she does not.
You tell her, Linny.
Linny?
Someone who's
No,
not
that's
crazy.
Liney. Sorry.
How could anyone call Paimon a
I'm not
flying
calling him
object?
Linny.
Ah, great magician Linny.
That's
My
really what we're going with.
lovely
Screw all of you.
citizen.
It's Liney or Smelly Boy, nothing else.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
He's gonna make me disappear, isn't he? Don't you dare. Huh? What are you doing?
Ta-da!
You put that on earlier.
What's that on Paimon's back?
When he touched you on the back instead of shaking your hand earlier. You don't need to remind... Okay. Sure. It's okay, I am 4 years old, so I do need this flashback. I was like, hey, don't touch Paimon. You can't do that. Yep, I remember this.
There.
I was there, actually.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I feel like we don't even need the balloon defense. Paimon is a fully sentient being. He was not released upon the skies. She's not flying high enough to be a threat to anything. And, furthermore, she literally cannot touch the ground. So, like, I don't know. Just kind of feels like maybe a few exceptions clearly either need to be made or are already very obvious. Like, at,
I thought it was
hello?
pretty good. Nice.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Telling me you thought they held water before? I don't trust anyone in this place anymore. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? Your bogus claims are even more bogus now. Don't laugh at me. Randomly check Twitch. Oh, did you not get a notification?
Amusing. Very amusing.
I was gonna tell you
Linny.
directly, but then I
Just the
didn't. I'm
sort
so
of
sorry.
Unexpected twist that I enjoy. With
Which
you
literally
here,
sucks. You know what? I
today's
don't
performance
disagree with
and
that.
final
You see all this as a performance?
I can't believe Paimon's being...
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
I mean, you were just about to. To be fair, you were like literally, that's what you were just trying to do like 2 seconds ago.
But when there are valid grounds,
Oh my god.
I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Ma'am, I would like to see you try. I don't believe you have a single ounce of combat capability in you. You just turned down a fight with me, and I'm just a dude.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and
No.
Miss Lynette. That's enough.
No,
for
you
now.
don't get to call him Lenny.
Toodaloo.
It's either Liney or Smelly Boy. Sorry. And then she just leaves. And then they're all just gone. Just like that. Alright. Bye, I guess.
And just like that,
I don't...
she's gone. Well, that's the most
I am
unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
baffled.
He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Yeah, well, that's perfect. You summed it up perfectly. Thanks, Paimon. Thanks, Smelly Boy.
Don't
Appreciate that.
mention it. I just happened to
I trust
remember
you a little
that
more
there was
now.
such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case.
I'm going back to
So,
Liyue and I'm grabbing
Now do
Yanfei.
you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit
Insane?
confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Are you sure about that?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
Oh, good for you.
The
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
And did they do performances there too?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances.
That is very weird.
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
This is a very weird
And
place.
speaking of performances,
I go back to
I
Liyue.
would be remiss to forego
Ramon's
this
dad.
opportunity gifted by fate.
Heck, can I go back to
Might I
Sumeru?
invite the two of you to see my performance?
Sure, as long as I don't have to pay for the
My
tickets.
brother's always excited to make new friends.
It is the French name. Yeah, good point.
We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I'll be delighted, I guess.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Any way I can help?
You really mean it?
Yeah, it's kind of what we
Then I'll
do.
take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Okay. Sure.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what
Which
it
I will also
entails.
say, just geographically, based on the location of this place, I don't see how it could possibly go under, but you know what? I'm not going to question
sure
a magical
exactly
prophecy.
when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Right.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Okay.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
This is a
In the
depressing
end,
story.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What the heck did Fontaine do
That sounds pretty
to
cool.
deserve that?
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
My question exactly.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas
Yeah, that
and
sounds
stirred
believable.
its wrath.
Logged me out on my phone. Oh.
Others say that the people of Fontaine
God damn it,
never
Twitch.
heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
That sounds believable.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these
Oh.
claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
So then, you don't think this place is going under?
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Ow. It's gonna swallow half the desert if
Many
that actually
places
happens.
have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon.
Again,
But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the
from a
possibility,
purely
which
geographical
would end up
standpoint,
sentencing them to death.
guys, I don't think it's possible.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront
Half
can
of
move
Sumeru
away
would be
before
taken
it's
out,
too
too.
late. So we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
And if half of Sumeru was in danger, I think Nahida might be aware. So I don't know. Unless this water is magic and doesn't flow like water, then
As a magical item,
I don't think this is gonna
these
happen,
magic
guys.
Pockets have astonishing capacity.
Or to just come
I'm
in here
sure
and
they will
dunk
come
on your
in handy
prophecy,
when
but
people are
like,
moving their belongings.
you know.
It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
For the sake of the desert, is there some way we could stop this, buddy?
Perhaps
I don't actually
only
care about
absolute
Fontaine, but-
power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
See, people who talk like that aren't usually the most trustworthy people on the planet, but okay.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby.
Aye, aye, Captain. I never thought I'd say this, but where's Dainsliff when you need him? I'd love to ask him about this. I'm sure he'd probably have something to say. Excuse me, sir, you want a pocket?
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy.
Don't drag me into this.
Kate,
Chillin'
I won't have it
4.3.
you-
What?
Jeez.
You mean
Bro,
you don't believe
please.
in the
I need you for
prophecy?
once.
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Oh? Does it happen to involve a blonde traveler saving the world?
The story says that people once lived in the ocean.
Oh.
They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
That would explain the strange creatures I
As
saw.
time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels,
Oh,
encapsulating the sea within their bodies.
that's cute.
Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Well, that's adorable.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Nah, he'll be fine.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
This guy is zen, dude. This guy is the chillest guy. Can we be friends? We're friends now. Thanks, bye. Oh, you.
So
you were security this whole time?
Traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Yeah, it's me. Take this bag and leave me alone.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything.
Yeah, it wasn't me, but thanks.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician
There
on
you
my
go.
behalf.
Get it right. Don't worry, I'll thank Smelly Boy. Can I give one to that cute thing? Nobody has a French accent. That's because they couldn't hire me. They were foolish. They didn't know that I did the best stereotypical French accent ever. Actually, for some reason, last time I tried to do it, I couldn't manage it.
Let's go.
It's like I forgot what it sounded like.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
And you've got a boat, so yeah, you're
Life
fine.
is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying?
Okay, bye.
You should still take it.
Oh, all right.
Magic
fine.
bag seems cool. I'd take it.
Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means
Yeah. I get it. Enjoy your boat, man. Still disappointed that there are seemingly no chests on this harbor. Very disappointing. Where's the statue, by the way? Is it way up there? Please tell me it's not way up there. Oh god, that'd be horrible. Hey guys, I'm back.
You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say?
Yeah,
bet
many
you heard
people over here are
some,
pretty stubborn, not gonna lie.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes.
What if you're
I
wrong,
know they'll
huh?
change their minds,
Ever
so
think
it's
about
only
that?
right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine.
Oh,
Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
that doesn't seem like my problem.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers.
Don't know what those are.
I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Got it. Wait, which way's north? North is that way. Okay. East it is. Starfish! Oh, hey, bud. I don't know why I was so excited about a starfish. I don't know. Is this new wood by any chance? It is new wood. Damn it. Better get my wood collecting device out. This is important. Thank you. Don't have any furniture that uses that wood yet, but, you know.
Since we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Damn it. Fine. You know what? This gives me a good excuse to check out the new party. Oh my god. Incredible. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't think it'd be this good. Look at her. She's got a new knife. As if the knife she had before wasn't good enough. She's got another one. I have never been this happy. Okay. Oh, this is the best thing ever. Yep, she's a cat. She's even got the cat mouth. Crazy. Eugene? Classic. What else would I expect? Ooh, impressive. Beto. Honestly, yeah, what more does she need? Just turn around. That's good enough. Yep. No introduction needed. Ooh, look at you. The baton, his nightstick that he does not use. Aww. Aww. Is it just me or is she smiling more than she normally is? Oh my god. She's actually smiling. Oh, my heart. I can't take it. Yanfei busts out her scale. Cool, cool. Does Traveler have a different one for the elements, or... Probably not. Oh, hello, Xiao. Okay, cool, cool. Whoa, hey. Getting a little frisky there with that skirt. Calm down. Oh, how very polite, I guess. Sure, that's the word I wanted. Look at you with your orb. Wow, good for you. Oh, he's... Okay, taking it seriously. Good for him. That's quite the flip. Damn, okay, that was cool. I didn't know you could do that. It's also the fact that Gooba's there. Come on. Alright, that's a good one. That's a good one, yep. Elegance. Oh, no way. She comes in on the swing? Damn, alright. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's about what I would have expected. Okay. Nice. Toma. Yeah, pretty much what I expected. Nice. Okay. These are so good. That's your stance. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. Is that like a skull? Oh, jeez. Maybe put the flask away, Sucrose. You're gonna probably get someone killed. Ooh, smart. All right. Oh, come on. You can't escape it. The damn pebble, his mortal enemy. Even in his new joining the team animation, you still gotta fight the damn pebble. My poor man. Oh, Bennett, I'm so sorry. Jesus. Ooh, get the rose. What else? Really? Oh, that's perfect. That's 10 out of 10. Like, yeah, no, nothing could have been more fitting. Incredible. I'm surprised they even gave her one. Okay. You know what? That's a good one. Oh, look at that. Quick draw. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not crazy then. I was like, isn't that literally just one of his idols? Yeah, okay. I'm glad that I wasn't hallucinating that. Tarzan? I like how everyone's so happy. They're all so happy to join the team. I gotta give him credit. That was pretty cool. You know what? You know what? He might be a loser, but that was a pretty sick little thing he just pulled there. He summons the dog. Okay. She's got rocks. I mean, that's something. His coin, no surprise there. Okay, that's a good one. You know what? That's a good one. She's got a fan. Okay. Not much to say about that one, really. Oh, the pose. Oh my god, she hit the... No way. Holy crap. That's a pretty cool one. That's it? You're just gonna bust out your robot? Okay, good for you. Oh, oh my god. All right, well that's another S tier one right there. That was pretty cool. Another great one. Simple and effective. Yes, very good. Wow, this is kind of awesome. Why is this like the coolest thing ever, actually? Huh. Well, I need water, so...
For justice.
I'm bringing him even though he's not useful. And then, you know what? Let's throw Lynette on the team just for funsies.
You lead the way.
Hands would have best one. She's like, what? No, I wasn't. What are you talking about? And she's pretending to be stubborn, really, because immediate eye contact. But then she looks right at you. Yep. Don't even lie. You know you want to be here. God, this one just makes me really, really happy. I don't know why. It's so simple, but okay. I'm fine. Good. All good. Why did I bring him? Kokomi was right there. Whatever. Waste this. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Thank you. Might as well get as many as I can. Thank you. Cool. Epic. Very nice. Yeah, what do you do? Oh my... Wait, what? Well, I can't say I was expecting the damn backflip. 1 for a 4-star. What the?
Surprise!
Oh. Huh? Wait, hold on. Liney, you're gonna have to wait a moment, actually. This is important. I can't say I was expecting that. I said I was pretty serious when I said I was not building her, but I can't ignore a character if they're fun. That was... they never expect a backflip. I don't know if fighting with your back turned is a good idea, though, to be honest with you. Alright, what do we got? Oh.
Surprise!
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. They can only mark one dude? What does that do? Ah, wait a minute, huh? 1 second. I'm dumb. Flicks her mantle and executes an Enigma thrust, dealing animal damage. When the Enigma thrust is restore Lynette's HP. Oh, wait, you heal yourself? Wait, what? Restore Lynette's HP based on her max HP, and in the 4 seconds after will she lose a certain amount of HP per second. Weird, but okay. At specific intervals, Lynette will unleash a surging blade when she's ending the testing. What? Okay. Taunts nearby opponents. Does ammo damage. In corresponding element. Okay. Okay, that was rude. What is the tap? What does it do if I tap then?
Over here.
It just does that. Yeah, okay. No surprise there. Hey, Jincho, hold up.
Be amazed.
Okay, classic little turret. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a good turret. Okay, that's actually kind of sick though, because it does the area swirl, but then it also shoots off an element if it sucks it up or whatever. It's... What does the mark do?
Didn't quite touch it. Over here.
Does the mark do something, or... It's weird that you heal and then injure yourself. It's kind of odd. Select who you aim at. Yeah, I think it is. Makes a very satisfying sound. I gotta give it that. What are your stats looking like? What do they give you? Oh, they just gave you that, really? Okay. Okay. Almost 11,000 HP is not bad. Huh.
Let the magic begin.
So what is... Said something about something. You're all dead. Okay, whatever. That's kind of neat. You know what? That's fun. Although I don't know if it is fun enough to outclass Hazo, to be honest. Because remember, if I ever need Hazo to be better, I just switch out the defense artifact, and bada bing, bada boom, all of a sudden he's doing twice as much damage. It is what it is.
You made quick work of that.
Oh, did I? I'm pretty sure I was gone for like 20 minutes, but whatever.
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
Don't tell her what to do.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fair enough.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
Okay, you do that.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh.
Sentence didn't even make a lot of sense, actually.
That person over there. The young girl.
Uh-huh, what about her?
Huh? What's wrong with her?
She's obviously a thief.
And why do I care?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
What if I don't want to? You ever think about that? My god, she just touched that guy's butt without his permission. Should we call the police?
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should...
First line he touches Paimon, now this lady.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait.
Some illegal activity going here.
That'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood, I guess.
All right, let's...
I don't know how to put this. I don't care, dude. I just don't care. Dude, I don't care. I'm sorry. But I don't. Oh my god, Bennett trial run number 1 million? Oh, heck yeah, man. By the way, have you given me that, no, they haven't. I'd really like my 1 wish. I want to do a 10 wish for funsies, but they won't give me my 1 wish. You know what? I'll do it myself then. What achievements did I get first? Hear about the prophecy. Cool, thanks. Is that it? Cool, thanks. Character. Guess what, ma'am? You get to be ascended, I think. Yes. Don't use those. Don't waste those. How many of these does it take? Wow, that almost does it all on its own. Sorry, I need to do this. I don't want to, but I don't have a choice. I need a wish. Yep, and goodbye. Now she's level 20. I mean, she'll do unlimited amounts of damage. Wait, what was your passive? I didn't even check. Shows location of nearby recovery orbs. Aquatic stamina and HP gained from touching orbs will be increased by 25%. Is that a swimming-based thing? Because I haven't even got to the swimming part yet. Oh. That's fun. That's useful. Thank you. Cool. Very cool. I'm sorry, is that a... Or you had to jump if you wanted to dive.
Over here.
It's not the jump button. Oh my god, I forgot the controls all of a sudden? Anyway, what were we talking about? You named your dog Baguette? Really? Really, dude? Well, you're that idiot security guy from earlier. Don't ask why he's an idiot, he just is. He is because I said so. Wait, where did you want me to go? Up. Ah, so this is an elevator. Buddy gun, bro. Wow, there's just no treasure here, huh? Fine. Didn't want any treasure anyway. Worst entry point into a city. I distinctly remember Inazuma's harbor had quite a few treasure chests, actually. Their docks. This place? 0. Unbelievable. I'm disgusted. I'm telling you, they need to hire me to hide chests. The most how high does this go? Apparently we still got like 50 meters left. Also an elevator that moves this fast. Actually would not be that disorienting. I've been in elevators that move this fast. It's kind of weird, like you're in an elevator and for like only for half a second do you even notice that you're moving, and then it's like, oh yeah. The human body is weird. Yeah, there's a cat. There's a cat. Oh, there's the thief.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Quick! Attack.
Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her?
This is none of our business. Our job was to block the path, right?
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Bro, if we go after her, we're gonna get arrested for, like, assault or something, and then...
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lyney caught the thief.
I don't know. Let's go find him, I guess.
Yeah, let's go.
Or we could not. We could just not do that, also. It's an idea, I mean... A self-proclaimed adventurer? Hold up. Are you a photographer? Afraid not. I'm good at photography, yes, but I've heard the literary title adventurer. I take my cat on various adventures and take many photos that tell a story. You take pictures of cat. Okay, cool. Wait for the aqua bus? What? There's an aqua bus? Okay, weird. What? Oh my god, our first Hydroculus? I don't even want to touch it, to be honest. I'm scared. It's gonna start something. Oh, jeez. 1 out of 700. Hello. Are you all just this size? That other one wasn't a kid? So... You are... Introduce myself officially once we're underway, but I guess there's no harm in doing it now. I'm Eval. I'm charged in introducing the Clementine line. You curious about us? I mean, say there aren't any whatevers. Yeah, why do you only live here? There's a secret? Wait, secret? Well, I don't know either. I've just heard that we're a very young race. We've only been around for something over 400 years. Wow, okay, what the heck? Nivelette, who brought us from the Cavern of Atlantis to the court of Fontaine. Really? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? I trust this guy even less now. Just bringing a whole race in for no reason? That's weird, right? It's weird. Also, he's not human, is he? Because that's a long time to live.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure
Is
you're not missing
he-
anything else.
Is he the Hydro Archon's pet? Is that why he's alive
No,
for so
That
long?
was all. Oh, I can't thank
Is he the
you
Hydro
enough.
Archon the whole time? Who knows?
Anyway, I should be going.
Probably
now.
not, because I did not see a
Thanks
vision
again.
on what's-her-face.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the
Probably
ground.
snail.
But
I saw the general.
He's actually the
reaction
king
she
of those
liked,
people, yes.
But Lenny twisted his.
Oh, did you get
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all.
If you
How did
want to
you-
play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
No,
I have
you're not
to
forgiven,
admit that
sorry.
The thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
Dude, I don't care.
But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Sure.
what a slippery little thief? Guess things turned out all right in the end, though.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We
Don't
should
you
go
dare
to the
teleport
Court
me
of
anywhere.
Fontaine now.
Don't you dare teleport me anywhere. Thank you. It's a little worried there. Oh my. That is a weird section of map to light up, but okay. Also, this is a pretty small area. Don't tell me this is only the first half. This is only the first half, isn't it? Oh. Although, now that I think about it, that's not a lot of landmass. So maybe the Hydroculus won't be so bad to find? What are you doing here? Oh, there's the crab guy. I gotta go fight him. Okay. Did light just start flooding from the Statue of Seven just now? That's so weird. Did it? Oh, right. A rush of water? You feel uncomfortable at all? Wow, I feel like I'm using gills to breathe. Literally touches every nail. Okay, that's good to know. Except for Inazuma, right? Because that would be impossible. You can even swim underwater. Need diving to treasure for you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. Aww. It'll be lonely going underwater alone, though. Being in water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in the current, gets all turned around and dizzy, and she won't go? Oh. That leads to Inazuma. I think that's cheating, but okay. You're actually gonna... Wait, she just said she's gonna try to go underwater with me. Progress will remain unhindered, so long as you are moving through Lakes of Fontaine. Under the protection of the... whatever that says. What you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. Whoa! Watch out. It's like that... It's like that one meme where it's like water, and then it's water, but with a fancy font. I like that one. Aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. Oh. Good. So I am now undrownable. Good to know. I guess I'm kicking Xingqiu out of here. Sorry.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Okay. That's not the Traveler. Give me your power immediately. Da 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 da! I am now blue! Look at me! Dabu dee dabu da! Oh my god! Wow! So now what? I'm gonna wait until we end up in a combat situation, actually. What does my Traveler look like right now? Oh, nothing. He looks like nothing. That's good. Ooh, that's a problem. Hey, bud, I don't really have a sword for you. That's awkward. Oh, never mind. I have a sword for you right here. Just kidding. Why do I never have a sword? I mean, you know, I could take that from Kirara. She doesn't really need it, does she? Not like I'm using her. I mean, ideally, this would be pretty good. Wow, this is stupid. Why don't I not... Who really needs a sword, right? Well, now I feel dumb. I probably should have had a sword ready for this. Hey, when do I get the pipe? Paimon is in a hurry. 4.1. Lame. Worst game ever.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city?
I guess so.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Kind of a weird thing to complain about, but
You mean
okay.
it's still boring, even when I'm riding with you.
Ouch.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
You know, Liney, if you don't like her, I can just take her off your hands.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us.
T-
It's the
two
same
of
as
us?
being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave.
You know what? I like her. She bullies Liney ruthlessly. Therefore, I am on board. What? No way. It's her. She's back. Run. Aw, she probably made it on the bus. Damn it. Ah, here we go. Huh? Oh my god. It's her. Who could have seen it coming? How could it possibly be Charlotte? It's impossible.
Paimon!
Yeah, hi.
Charlotte!
Hi.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Did you not hear about the... You know what? Never mind.
What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Really? Because the Archon literally put on a whole show.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence.
Not very good at her job, actually.
Travelers were always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
Yeah, except for the Archon.
Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
Again, no matter how many times they say Linny, it's always going to be Liney.
I
Sorry.
wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Sorry.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
Just kick my wall, don't worry.
It's an honor to meet you.
Is it?
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly
Must be a
doesn't
boat
feel
washed
like
up
such
over
an
there.
unfamiliar place.
I don't think boats are supposed to be on the land.
So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Wow, your job is boring.
You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For
Right.
example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Relatable. Man, I feel that one.
Right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that
I
can
know.
shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I
Right.
just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh, okay.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears.
Is it the pyramid I just saw in the distance?
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since
Wait, 20
that
years?
time
Oh, wait, wow.
period, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Oh, is this one of those subplots we're actually going to be part
Many
of?
suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Tell me this has been going on for 20 years and Paimon hasn't heard of it? There have been weird pieces of information she's known, but she hasn't heard about this? Been going on for 20 years and you're telling me she hadn't heard about this?
Yes,
I find that hard to believe.
possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very
Why
least,
pay attention to the
families
French
of those missing girls deserve some sort of explanation.
Honestly, yeah, good point.
I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Still don't trust you.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Why is she so epic? Yeah, epic's the best word I could have possibly used there. I like her. Lynette gets a pass in my books, even if she is a 4-star animal.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
So close to. Honestly, I think she could still be very useful. Stupid underwater brother ruined her. Honestly, he seems like a wet blanket. No pun intended there. And that's saying something considering Lynette's personality. Wow, look, a city. This kind of reminds me of the Zora city, specifically in Breath of the Wild, which I was playing the last couple of days. I still have not beaten that game, despite the fact it came out, like, forever ago. And I don't intend to play the sequel. Don't even ask me. I don't need to play the same game again. And I know it's not the same game again, but it is the same game again. And I know it's not, but it is.
Well,
Just the map is too big. Sorry, you can't put the same... You can't, no. The map's too big.
Surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, bye.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
I'll think about it.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go
I feel like that is not the hard part of her job, but okay.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Please, no. I don't...
Besides,
No,
I still have all the materials we collected.
No, this is how we go missing.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all.
I do not want to go to your home. Do not make me go to his home, please. This is not your home, sir? This is not your home. What is that? Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, isn't that fancy? It's like a proper town. Huh. Wasn't this cute? Huh. You know, I kind of like this. Not gonna lie. You know, this is kind of cool. Kind of neat. Wait, was that it? Do I get my do I get my wish now? No, not even close. Oh, that's for Act 1, not the prologue? Oh, that's just messed up. You do the whole thing, huh? So there's this event thingy now that I'm allowed to do. There's that boss. And then there's that boss. And then there's his story quest. And then there's this event thingy. Mech bosses. One was Cryo. Oh, you got that right, did you? Good work. Relic Records. Creations of the Hydro Nation. You will need to gather certain types of collectibles. Recommended collection sites will be marked on your map. For certain items, your mini-map will display nearby collectibles when you get close to recommended sites. Before the challenge starts, you will have to choose the challenge content through conversations with that. Resources granted by Leyline Blossoms after the challenge completion will depend on the chosen content. Really? A blazing twin-horned crown atop the Emperor of Fire and Iron Pyro-Organism. Whoa. The fight will be made easier. Thanks for that, I guess. Defeat 5? You want me to fight the bosses 5 times? Opponents in underwater zones. Are you telling me there's underwater combat? Okay. That should be interesting. Oh, the heck? Y'all are some weirdos. And then that's the choose your own adventure. Okay. Oh wait, these aren't bosses. These are normal guys. Okay, where do I find these guys? Oh. You want me to unlock the map first? What the heck are you? A hill where large amounts of... Oh, the flowers. Okay. Underwater? Underground zone? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I guess there's a statue right next to me, apparently, so I should probably go grab that. That's step number 1. Stop pressing the wrong pause button. Crab is just chilling under the bridge. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess he is. Wait, we went all the way over the... Holy. We passed, like, 1... We're only counting the above ground ones. We passed in 2 teleport waypoints. But if we're going to count the underground ones, then... that's even more. Aye, okay. Cool. Right, can I navigate to that, please? I want to know where that is. Oh, that's not safe at all. Who designed that? That is not safe. There should be a railing there. I could have broken all of my legs. Oh, cool. Underground. Well. The heck did I just stumble across? Literally stumble across, mind you. Yeah, you know what? Let's just hop into the sewers. Why not? You know what? Cue the Mario music. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, I'll stop now. Why are there people down here? Kinda wasn't expecting people in the sewers. Gonna be honest. I could not have seen that coming. The slums. Oh, I see. Just literally people living in the sewers. Sure. Why not? A waypoint. Nice. And a viewpoint? Ooh. Nice. Thank you. Double thank you. Any chests down here? Or anything, actually? Is there anything anywhere? Okay. There's people here. Seems to be some sort of tavern. A legal advisor? You're not Yanfei. Why would I ever talk to you? So you're an attorney? Well, I wish I could be a champion duelist. Oh, okay. I can't fight. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that was nothing. Thanks. Thanks for the book, though. Thanks for the vegetables. Okay, anyone more interesting than that lady down here? Surely someone down here is gonna... Oh, you have a recipe for me, don't you? You probably do. Just kidding, probably not. You can solve any problem, huh? I do not believe there is any problem that can only be solved by force. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing interesting to say here. Yep, nope. Thanks, you don't even have a recipe for me. Thanks for nothing. Cool, you suck. This is the worst bar ever. You look like Bennett, but Fontaine and old. Really just nothing down here, huh? This kind of place this is? Just a nothing zone? General goods store, you say? Hello, can I buy stuff? Kid, I'm literally in the middle of a conversation here. She asks for a cake pretty often, too, just like the kid she is. Tell me about this Navia lady. Old acquaintance of her father. I don't know who this person is. Thanks for nothing, Granny. Cool. A doctor. This is a cooking pot, apparently. A merchant. Surely you'll sell me stuff. Finally, someone who sells stuff. I hate you. That's it. This is my least favorite nation. I'm sad now. Oh, what's down here? Never mind. Wait a minute. A treasure chest! Finally, the first one!
I'll keep this close.
Group join request. I'm sorry. I'm kind of in the... Oh, they're a friend of mine, though. I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'm very sorry. Hydro Sigil, the very first one. Hey, is there an actual souvenir shop here, or did they do that thing again where we don't? I just think we need 2-star artifacts. Yeah, I know, right? Why would I pay money for that? Especially not 2,000 Mora. What? Huh? What would the purpose be? The answer is there isn't one. That drop. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. You know what? Can I teleport back out of here? Damn it, stop pressing that button. I don't know why I think that's the map button. Okay. Oh. That's awkward. I guess I kind of have to climb my way out of here. You know what? You know what? No, 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 no. I'm not climbing my way out of here. I will teleport all the way back here. I will hop back on the bus. And then hopefully the bus doesn't lock me in a cutscene and I can, like, jump off the bus and then fight the crab. Yeah, exactly. Beat up the crab. You're a step ahead, as usual. Can I wait for the Aquabus? Yes. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Hey, look who it is. It's the Aquabus. Can we head out? Alright. When does this thing... Oh, okay, it doesn't lock me in a cutscene. Now, if I talk to you again, can we... Nope, okay. What happens if I sit down?
Welcome to the Clementine Line
You
Aquabus.
speak!
This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine,
Oh.
the most important city in our nation.
How nice.
I'm Aval, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip.
Okay, hi.
Even though I'm not as reliable as Alphan from the Navia line,
There's a Navia line,
I'll
okay.
still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away.
Okay.
Oh, wait a sec. It's, please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible.
Right, okay. Sure.
Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine.
What happens if I jump off this thing? Can I get back on?
If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments...
Like, I could grab those flowers and hop back on, right?
The hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steam Bird.
I'm curious. I can't tell how fast this thing is going. Looks like it's going pretty quick, but I can't tell if it's faster or slower than run speed. I want to know what happens if you jump off. I imagine it just keeps going, right? Like, why would it stop for me? But... fine. You can jump off. That's a good sign. And you can catch back up. Okay. Let me back on! No! Problem? You can't climb on the steam... You can't climb on the bus. The bus is unclimbable. Come back. Wait for me. Please! Okay, it's gonna be very dramatic. Wait for it. Blah! I am a fool, a buffoon even. But there's a Hydroculus there, and I'm at my crab stop anyway. So whatever. Oh, new bird? Are you a new bird? I don't know why I immediately try to kill it. I am a horrible person. I really thought that would work. French bird, so it's okay. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. What was that? Traveler, what are you doing? I'm on some other level stuff right now, dude. Crab, where you at? You're underground. How do I get down there? Thanks for the Mora. Crab, where you at? Stop pressing that button. It's not the map button. Oh, right, we can dive. Forgot about that. Blub blub. So... Uh-huh. I'm sorry, what? Absorb? Huh? What? I think I just absorbed that guy? What? What in the world? What's happening? How does this work? Oh, okay, so let's go down, let's go up. Ow. Oh my god, you just straight up murdered me. Switch to someone who is less weak. Ow. Is this the entirety of Underwater Comp? What the heck? Is this, crap. Die. I don't know where the shield came from, but I have a shield now. These guys have immense amounts of health if that's doing 13,000 damage every time. Does it vaguely steer you? It does vaguely steer you in the direction of their camera. You don't technically need to use the dive and surface buttons. But at the same time, I think it's honestly more convenient to do that. What was that? Oh, that was the absorb thingy again, right? I forgot. Silly me. Oh. Okay. What am I doing? You know what? I don't even care. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't have a clue. Gotta be something down here. Okay, I'm really glad there was actually something down there. I was like, surely there's no way. Yeah, we found the crab. Alright, crab. A team of entirely useless people? Well, okay, that's actually not what I meant. It's kind of hot down here. One character that can deal damage is plenty, right? The answer is no. The answer is absolutely not. Changing parties is going to take twice as long now, because I'm going to have to watch that every time. Alright, Krabby boy. What do you got? It took a while to... Ow! Okay, geez, I see. I see how it is. You're a mean boy. Ooh, watch out there, pal. So I'm gonna break your shell or whatever. Is that my goal here?
As a good night should.
Crystallize? How much does crystallize do? Nothing, as usual. I did bring water, technically. Not a whole lot of water, not very strong water, but... Yeah, breaking that thing's gonna be mandatory, huh? Ooh. Oh.
Water jet.
Okay. And then you pick up healing orbs? Oh, see, now is the time where I'm supposed to be attacking you and I'm taking it?
I must leave no stone.
Go, 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 go. Nope, that didn't do anything more than it did last time. Alright. Well, that's a cool ability. I'll give him that.
Can't handle your drink. Huh, scratch that.
Pretty quick recharge, too. Is there a tap version? Probably. It even auto-targets a little bit, by the looks of it. Just a little bit, though, not a lot. Not a lot of it whatsoever. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure when I'm supposed to be attacking with intent to break your shell. Well, that was a completely different attack. What the heck was that? What was that? A whole lot of nothing is what that was, I guess. Sir, when am I supposed to attack you in order to break your shell? I cannot tell. Is it just because my attacks are so weak that the elemental reaction doesn't even matter? Just stay out of that range of that, I think. Yeah. Go, Bubbles.
Go.
Was that even hitting him? I don't think it... do not believe that it was. That doesn't have a whole lot of HP, though, does he? Which is good, because he has this weird shield that I can't seem to figure out. When am I supposed to... It said something about breaking your shield, dude. And yet water doesn't seem to be doing the trick. Really weird, considering your fire. Maybe it is a damage problem. Ooh. That was a sneaky little move you got there, pal.
Leave it all to me.
See, okay, so that seemed to do something. More than last time, right? And yet still doesn't seem to be doing a lot. Oh, he heals all at once when you do it that way? Is that what just happened? No, that was Diona's healing. What am I saying? Sir, how do I break your shell?
This is not
Alright, so water doesn't matter. Who cares about water?
Steady as
Judgment!
Water's for idiots. Ice seems to work just fine, apparently. Which is weird, but I'll take it. I cannot believe I avoided getting hit by that. Are we sure? Game's being a little bit generous if they're saying that counted. Okay, well, whatever. Your shield's gone now. I don't think I'm still not doing full damage, am I? He's still got a pretty healthy defense stat. Ow. Does he have a healthy defense stat, but he's normally susceptible to crits? What's happening here? These numbers are strange. They're unusual.
lights out. I must leave no stone unturned.
Bonk. Bonk. Wait, bring the Traveler back to life. Get back here. You don't get a dig. Oh, you bring your shell back immediately, do you? Well, isn't that funny? Isn't that hilarious, actually? Wow. Okay. Well, thanks. A strange boss. But he's a crab, so I love him. Probably from the story? Yeah, probably, huh? Did I get anything for that? Yes, I did. Nice. Sick. Awesome. Okay, so those things were those things. Those crabs I killed earlier were those. Gotta collect a whole bunch of those things. And the flowers. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Very interesting. I do like that there's a waypoint right there. So you can come back to Krabby Boy whenever you do please. I have to take the boat again if I... You know what? I'll just crawl out of the hole. You know what? I won't be lazy. I'll take the ladders. Fine. Then again, if I took that bus again, who knows what I would find. Okay. Okay, I need to talk to the city about this one. They clearly are not installing guardrails properly. Or anywhere, for that matter. So I need to have a serious conversation with city planning about that. How many people could have died? All of them, probably. I am in the slums, that is a good point. Why did I climb all the way up here? What is this? Nothing? Whole load of nothing? There's another ladder there. Is there perhaps another exit in these sewers? Doesn't seem to be anywhere there, unfortunately. Oh hey, there's some money. I can climb these walls, right? Okay, good. Imagine these were unclimbable. Oh, that would be funny. Are you kidding me? I managed to fall through the world's smallest hole. Don't do it again. Where does this ladder go? On top of the pipes, what? Alright, we need a smaller character. Falling in hole simulator, honestly? You're not wrong. Where am I going? There's a chest. I'm going towards a chest. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying my hardest to leave, I promise. I really am. I just can't seem to figure out how.
If it doesn't
Unless...
drink, it is a treasure.
This pipe goes nowhere. Okay. I wish I had a functional wind bottle, right? Is that another chest I just saw? How are you up there? How would I even get up there? Creative wall climbing, I guess? Check this out. Oh, that's not a very thick wall. Sorry. My bad. Silly me. Should have known. Okay, good. Luckily, I am pretty good at the Genshin platforming, even though the game is so not designed for it. Now, where the heck was that chest? Right up there. Perfect. I am the sewer rat, actually. Thank you very much. Hop over that. And the treasure is mine.
So glittery. Must control urge to pounce.
Man, Diona's the best. I wish I could just be Diona. Like, I wish I could just dress up as Diona, you know? Wait a minute. That was a funny joke. You know, I made a costume last Halloween of the world's most obscure Fire Emblem character. I have not used it for anything other than Halloween last year. I really need a convention or something to happen near me. Because now I've also got a Diona costume too, so like I've got things I need to wear and just don't wear. Imagine making a whole costume and then wearing it one time. Not me. Couldn't be me. Nope. Nope. Impossible. Couldn't have been me. Why is there literally nothing down here? I don't like this place.
I'm here.
Not enough treasure. I will respect that treasure chest I just picked up off that pipe, though. I will respect the placement on that one. That's a pretty good chest. That's a good chest. I can admit that. Which side of the ladder do I need to climb on? That one. They need to have some sort of indicator for ladders, so you know which side to climb. Because think about, honestly, be honest with yourself for a moment. How many times have you climbed a ladder in a video game and been on the wrong side? Probably a lot. Probably so many times. And by in a game, I mean specifically this one, because I gotta be honest. Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say, literally, this is the only time I've encountered that problem. It's funny, but, you know, also not that funny. You run out of stamina on ladders. Since when? I thought your stamina didn't go down on ladders. Well, you know what? I'll just take the fall then. See, I knew that wouldn't kill her. I promise I knew that. I was very certain about it. Fancy word for wall. Honestly, you're not wrong. Probably thinking of Breath of the Wild again, where ladders do not cost stamina. Because they're ladders. They're designed to be climbed, you know? So, you can kind of just rest on a ladder. If you're climbing a wall, not really, but on a ladder, you could just stop and sit comfortably. So, you know, just saying. Do I have any characters that climb faster? I don't recall. Could do the whole double Animo thing. Kirara, does she climb faster? Oh, she can climb in her cat form, can't she? I forgot about that. Good point. I guess we're just making bad teams.
Thank you for choosing Comania Express.
Bad team day. Up we go. Oh yeah, now we're living the life. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, this is amazing. Oh. Doesn't last particularly long. We got up one whole ladder though, so, you know. It's better than none. It's better than getting up none ladders. It's like they always say, one ladder is better than none ladder. Da, 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 da. Look at the speed. This is incredible. I made it. You give me free stuff. I see sparklies, I have to touch them. Not sure why there would be wheat there, but whatever. Let's remind ourselves how we ended up here. I fell into this hole, and then I fell into another hole. It's pretty much completely accidental that I ended up down there at all.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
I don't like that that looks like a chest, and it's not a chest. Hello? Really? I hate this game. I hate this game. Worst game ever. How many of these buildings are enterable? Probably not many, right? Sorry, I can't not check. Right, I was supposed to be getting the statue this whole time. A waypoint over there. Probably should have grabbed that before I went on my stupid journey. Catherine! Just heard I got fired. I know, right?
Ad Astra Abyssos.
However, I am available.
To the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine! I'm so glad to see you, Catherine. That's weird. You acted like you didn't even know me this time. That's strange. Normally you know me. You a clockwork puppet, Catherine? I wonder. Did I appear like a masterpiece of the Fontaine Research Institute or something? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Let me in there. Wait, what? Are you like a real Catherine? Are you like a human, Catherine? You seem... That's weird. I feel like Catherine would know if she was a robot or not. Who even cares? I'm still going with there is one Catherine and she's real. That's what I'm going with. I'm still going with that. Catherine is just a magical being. She's not a robot or anything like that. She's a magical being. Don't ask. What if one day that happened to be like... What if that was true? What if that straight up happened? What if that like actually... Like one day we're talking to Dainsleif and he mentions Catherine and he's like, oh yeah, she's some sort of weird outlier person. Don't know why there's 7 of her, but there are. She's not a robot. I don't know why Dainsleif would be the one giving us this information, but, you know, seems right. Actually, wait, why don't we talk to the Master of the Adventurers Guild? Miss Dane, wait, what? Sorry, who's Dane? I don't miss, oh, Dainsleif? No, I don't miss him. It's kind of weird that he wasn't here, you know? Normally he shows up in between our nation journeys. He didn't do that this time. Let me guess, you're closed. No way? Oh, I was right. I hate you. I hate the game. Hey, kid. What game? Guessing your savings. Call out a number if you can tell me it's higher or lower than the correct number. Bet I'll get you in 3 guesses. I was willing to play, actually, but okay. Hey, adventurer, nice to see you. You've got a new hairstyle, ma'am. Hello. Oh, sorry, I actually just wanted to talk to her. I didn't want to be in the middle of a conversation here. Adventurers are never off work. Yeah, that's right, you tell him. You tell this loser. Ophelia is not available. Champion duelist. Hello, sir. Look at you. Look at you. Oh my goodness.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I don't care. Statue. We'll get there eventually, I swear. This is not a real building. Okay. Wait. Don't tell me it's... Oh, it's higher than I am. Is there another elevator around here somewhere? Ooh, that jump went farther than I was expecting. Okay, cool. Money? Sorry, I saw money. You can't expect me to ignore that. So, how do I... Did they, like, fix the sprint jump, or does the Traveler just have slightly different physics than everyone else? Did they fix the sprint jump? I think they fixed the sprint jump. You used to have to, like, strategically position yourself off a ledge to properly get your momentum. What the heck? They actually fixed the sprint jump. Wow, okay. That is weird. And epic. Huh. I mean, it still feels weird because it's Genshin, and they gotta line the animations up. But, wow. I'm impressed. Kudos, Oyoverse. Honestly, I'm impressed. I really am. Huh. You're a merchant. Sell me stuff. Let me see your wares. Purchase from the shop. That's the only source. Okay. I'll gladly take it all then. Why not? Do you think this will count as collecting these? Guess I'll find out. Fermented juice. Yes, I just spent 10,000 Morris on that. No, don't worry about it. It's a good investment. Who knows what recipes will need that? Yeah. Don't care right now. What was I about to look at? I still need to find out where the heck the... Is this another elevator? Oh, wait a minute. Is this another elevator by chance? By chance? Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, nope. No, it is not. Actually, no, it's... Oh, hello? Hi. Oh, my goodness. What the heck? I see. Okay, cool. Aquabus information clerk? Oh, this is an Aquabus center. Oh my god, you're adorable. Hi. What sort of crowd? Sort that wear hats. Different humans exhibit different behavior. Some wear hats and others don't. Same for drinking coffee or being in a hurry. I love categorizing them and summarizing the various patterns they follow. For example, more people wear hats in the morning than in the afternoon. Do you know why that is? From observations, it seems that people are properly dressed when they head out in the morning. But in the afternoon, after a day of work, they stop sweating the small details. They loosen their ties, take off the hats, they run to the platforms happily. I did not give Genshin permission to put me in the game. I really didn't. I'm on vacation right now, but I can't go back to work mode anytime. There's some sort of emergent call for it. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. Expert people watcher. I tip my hat to you, man. Ah, there we go. There is an elevator, after all. There's multiple floors! Are you kidding me? Okay, where's the second floor? Let me see the second floor. I'll take it one floor at a time. Telling me one floor is this high? Wow, okay. Oh. When they said Navialign, they really meant that this was the only thing on the floor, huh? This is an Aquabus only floor. Got it. Where does this one lead? That's right. I haven't found the damn statue yet, so I don't know. Oh, jeez. Okay, well... Cool, I guess. Got any treasure around here? So I've noticed the game is chugging a little bit more than normal. Though the ping hasn't changed, so that's good. Ping is still low as ever. Also the dialogue issues. I've never had the audio cut the way it has before, or the way... I've never had the audio cut before the way it has today. Never had that problem. So that's weird, but it actually, I was going to say it hasn't been too distracting, but actually the few times it's happened, I didn't actually want to wait for an Aquabus, I just wanted the sparkle. No, don't care about the Aquabus. I need to go to the next floor, because I need to find the statue. Floor number 3, where do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, that floor was literally right above that other one. Okay. Oh, another Aquabus. Which one is this? Oh, hello. You're adorable. Ah, you're that one. I've heard of you. Okay, I kind of love these things, actually. I wasn't certain about how I'd feel about them, but, I love them. Can't lie. They are adorable. And 4th floor. People apparently hate them. Well, you know what? I hate people, so take that. What are they gonna do? Stop me? They're adorable. I don't care. Even if they're just a even if they're just a stupid marketing tactic, you know, put a cute thing in the game to sell more game. It's still, I don't even care. They're adorable. Sorry. Yeah, sure, they exist purely to make plushes out of them, but you know what? Fine. Whatever. They made that bigger. That's way bigger than it was before. It's a different icon. Okay. Wait, Virgil? 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 You don't look like any Virgil I've ever seen. Ignoring you. Oh, good lord. What in the world am I looking at? Why are there 7 million waypoints? What the heck? And most of them are underground, too. What the heck? Are you kidding me? Is that all underwater, or is that like... Yeah, it's all underwater. It's just underwater, right? It's not like a cave system. Surely. Oh my god. Mein Gott. Got me so flustered I'm busting out the German. Well, yeah, I mean, of course there's gonna be underwater caves. We can't rule that out. You're telling me the first level is 20? I have 3. Oh, I hate Fontaine all of a sudden. Suddenly, Whoops. Thought you were the Gua Geek for a second there, buddy. Hehe. Nah, I gotta talk to you. Yeah, sunny weather. I shan't bother you further then. Rain or shine. Yes, good for you. That was a horrible conversation. Thank you for nothing. What is this? I don't know what that is. Okay. Blacksmith is apparently below me somewhere. Guess I'll jump down and find him. I'm sorry. Kira, were you able to dive into this? Pretty sure you would have died. Kira, are you good? You okay? You just try to dive into this water that's barely the height that you are. You good? She seems okay. Good thing I saved her life, though. To be honest, I've never dove into shallow water in Genshin. I don't know if that actually would have killed me or not. It might have. I don't know. I mean, I definitely would have hit the ground. And maybe that's all it takes into account. I'm not sure. Not a clue. You're the... the blacksmith is a lady? Oh my god. The blacksmith is a lady! Wait, what? New weapons, but you want me to collect materials? Are you kidding me? After Wielder's attacked, attack will be... oh, sorry, Wielder's healed. Didn't I already see that one? If the Wielder is healed. When using an elemental skill, attack will be increased by 12% for 15 seconds, then Bond of Life worth 25% of max HP will be granted. What? What? That didn't make any damn sense. All elemental damage will be increased by bond of life. That still makes no sense to me. Thanks. And you garbage. Okay, cool. I mean, I will buy all these blueprints, but I don't think I'll use a single one of those weapons. Be honest. I mean, realistically, kind of like this one. I think. Yeah, new Battle Pass weapons. They're all kind of weird. Like, this one wants you to be affected by Pyro in order to give you more attack. Then if you're affected by anything else, you get elemental damage bonus instead. Weird. This one doesn't want you to be on the field for more than 10 seconds. I don't know why. This one gives you a laser beam attack. Don't worry about that. And this one's just kind of helpful. If my Nahida team included a polearm, I'd definitely be handing that over to them, but I don't know. I kind of just want the new sword. I feel like that would help the Traveler in any one of his states, which is kind of what you want ultimately, right? Is a Traveler that can be useful in any one of his Dendro team passes. I mean, really, just mixing elements is always a good thing, right? Who doesn't want elements? Speaking of elements, I forgot what my plan was just now. Why did I do this? Why did I open this menu? Do I care? Physical damage bonus on the Traveler would always be nice. That way his sword doesn't suck. Elements for both bonuses. I only do that. Actually, I guess I do that every once in a while, don't I? Does that mean Swirl Teams just died? Is that what you're telling me right now? They killed Swirl Teams off? That's messed up. Wow, I just have a whole lot of nothing. Swirl is complicated. Okay then. I guess I won't talk about it then. No swirl. No swirl for me. What do I have, even? Not solo. I guess. I guess that's not untrue. Attack, energy recharge, crit damage. Cool. Okay, energy recharge. I feel like that's good no matter what element he is, right? Bursts are always good. Yikes. Barber doesn't need that. Do I not have... What if I stole it from Kokomi? I feel like stealing it from Kirara would be a better idea, but I don't want to do that. Element of burst damage. Guess that would also be kind of nice. I wouldn't happen to have a hat in that category, would I? Of course not. Why would I? Silly me. That would be ridiculous to expect me to have anything. Healing bonus. He only heals on like one of them, doesn't he? You know what? You don't need anything. You don't need set bonuses. You need a weapon is what you need, and I still didn't give you one. How far do you think I could take that? I feel like that would just work, you know? 50 or 60 max. Okay. No, you're right. I don't think I have any of the fangs. I have plenty of material, the crystals. But I don't think I have the fangs. No, I do not. You know what? If I can just get... That'll be enough. It'll be enough. Don't worry. And... Oh, I'm not even that short. I'm only a little short. But for now, I'll just leave it. There you go, buddy. You have a weapon now. 1400 attack, considering your weapon's only level 50, I am not disappointed. Your defense sucks, though. Wish that was a little better. Your HP's not bad. Just kidding, it's horrible. Once again, Kind Moy, I'm so sorry. I'm in the middle of a stream. I can't be letting you in. I'm so sorry. I don't know if they'll ever see this, but I am sorry. I really am. Where is Liney? Liney, where you at? I'm either gonna have to end the stream or call in sick to work. I'm kind of leaning towards calling in sick to work, to be honest. The heat is too much for me today. I technically would not be lying. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to let my boss know that I am suffering from heat sickness. It's not a lie. I am. I'm just doing a really good job of hiding it. I will feel slightly bad about this, but whatever. That should mean officially, guys, I am officially... What in the... Why did they put a ceiling above me? Okay, cool. Fine. Jerks. Also, there should have been a chest there, but whatever. Where's Liney at? 130 meters in that direction, but that doesn't help. Oh, what was I saying? I interrupted myself. I'm officially skipping work in order to stream, technically. Technically. Like I said, I am technically sick as well. Don't rat me out. Which means... make sure to share my existence with everyone you've ever met and tell them to buy stuff from my store. Pretty sure there is new stuff on my store since the last time I plugged it. You're welcome. More importantly, my profit margins are still as low as ever. If you ever notice a price increase on my store, just know that I am not making any more money than I was before, because Teespring, also known as Spring nowadays apparently, they like to increase their prices every now and then, just for no reason. Because I guarantee they're making enough money. They do not need higher margins. And yet here we are. But I always do my best to keep my prices absolutely as low as possible. Not that it matters, because, like, no, I have made 0 actual, real sales. So, you know, whatever. Probably because my merch sucks. That could be why. Also, you can't really even call it merch, because it has nothing to do with me. It's just stuff that I made and thought was funny. So, enough about that. How the heck do I get to Liney? He's now below me, apparently. Well, that's a clue. Are you here? Have I found you? Have I found you? Alright, are you here? Hey, wait a minute. That's the dude.
This is our current abode.
Well, nice to... There's a chest. There's a...
Okay. Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Oh. They all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is...
hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, go ahead. Go ahead. Ignore us. Pretend we're not here. 10 out of 10 voice acting.
Okay, I see.
I see. Yes, I see.
Is everything alright?
I don't know. Is everything alright?
Oh, it's nothing.
I'm not sure.
We were just discussing a little housework. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
I'm diving. Got a lot of stuff.
I was about to give
them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll...
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. The cute thing was sad. All the police. Something happened. Yes, it's raining. Excellent work at noticing. Incredible.
Looks like rain.
Just... She's a genius.
Oh,
She's the smartest person in Tibet.
but wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House.
Weird, but
don't
okay.
worry.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
That's just a bad sentence. That's just a bad sentence. There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
It said that a dragon.
But that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. I don't know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, the skies will be... Well, God damn it, I can't even read.
Child. My mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon.
Don't cry.
Don't cry.
Don't cry, my man. Please, stop crying.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Can we fight a dragon? Can we beat up a dragon?
Let Paimon try something.
Rain harder.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Damn, she put some effort into that one. Imagine if it stopped raining.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry.
I am all for this Lynette bullying line. It makes me feel less bad about me bullying him. I swear, if she calls him Smelly Boy at some point, I'm gonna flip.
It rained for longer than I suspected.
Were we just standing here doing nothing? That whole time?
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
You couldn't have done that while it was still raining?
Just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
At least it's not you.
Oh, are you leaving now?
You leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. Perhaps we could... I'm afraid that...
No trouble at all!
Sorry for
Just
the
don't care.
inconvenience.
I'm quite useless when it comes to switch to
such tasks.
Oh, no need. This'll be a walk in the park for us.
Yeah, dude. Don't even trouble yourself.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
They always just go way too hard with it. I'm sorry, you automatically kicked me out of the conversation?
Thanks again, you two.
Oh, I have
really
autoplay on.
can't
I didn't even notice that. I was like, what? That caught me off guard. Just autoplay the whole time though.
I'll
Whoops.
keep this close.
Hey, you. You don't get any healing if it does not hit something. Good to know. Excuse me, men. Oh, esteemed, I don't know what that sound is. What? Keep your chin up. Yeah, just give me a moment to drink a cup of tea first and all. This thing being sad is a war crime. I'm taking Hoyoverse to court. How dare you? I'm gonna be the one guy that just really likes these things, aren't I? The only one. Yes, I was looking for a chest. Shush. Recipes? Yeah, here we go. Madeline. More of that crap. Ah, look at that. A preview of the dish. Let me send the max HP to select a character. Okay. Increases all party members' healing bonus. Fun. And coffee beans. Okay. Sure. Weird place. If only this store was real and we can actually dress up the Traveler. Or Paimon. Let me dress up Paimon, you know? She's the mascot after all, right? Why not? Wouldn't that make sense? To put her in silly outfits? I think so. That's just me. What do I know? Any sort of skin. I know, right? Nothing. You get a slightly different light every once in a while, and that's it. Did my HP just go down? Does this drain HP? Hold up, does that attack drain HP? Like, takes up 50% of our budget. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, no, I'm just hallucinating my HP going down. Good to know.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
We'll pretend that we didn't already talk to this lady. Hello.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making,
Magic Pocket.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth.
Oh, okay.
When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Cool.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
wow. So,
I can't say for sure, but who knows?
hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine
Doesn't
can
look
do
that
the work?
advanced, actually.
It would be a
But,
waste
okay.
not to use the latest technology.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Don't ask.
Well, it's a little complicated, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by vanadium. It's a type
Oh,
of
wait, no, there's a
energy that's
sound.
produced from trials.
Listen very closely. Very quiet sound, but we are pretty far away right now. Maybe I'll get closer and make a better noise. I hope.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself.
I'm sorry, the trials produce energy?
When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Okay, kudos on that one, honestly. Not gonna lie, that was pretty good. Even put a little accent on that. Impressive.
Paimon heard that the Oratrice was
French is
created
gross
by
though, so
Yarn
take it back.
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
I don't know. Something about belief, I guess.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
What were you saying? Sorry,
I've
I
never
was.
heard anyone really put it that way before. It sounds like it makes sense. Besides Indemnitium, we have another type of
Indemnitium.
energy called Pneumosia.
The Numus.
It
Why are you
isn't
making up
produced
words?
by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature.
Y'all ever heard of coal
Now it's
or
still
steam?
cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
I'm immediately beating this man up.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
And I'm gonna kill you now. Sorry.
Huh?
You're not gonna bully the blacksmith lady. Sorry.
Seems
Not happening.
this
Not on my
isn't
watch.
great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave.
Why are these my only options? No, 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 no.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, God.
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Now I'm definitely committing murder.
You're
Let me at him, game.
from Northland Bank.
I'll take on these crooks and
But
Child
we
right
said
now.
We'll pay everything we owe next month.
We've already beat Child
Why are
once.
you hounding me now?
Even if he's come away since then, so have we. Child is no threat to us any longer.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in
Filth.
Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We're just gonna pretend we're friends? Okay.
Long story short,
Why?
I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now,
We're not
but the
friends.
ones who always seem to find trouble.
We're not. You're literally a harbinger. The Fatuia are our enemies. We cannot be friends, Child.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Why is the traveler smiling?
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Aw.
Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I don't mind a little excitement, but Child is not exciting.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler like this. Why don't you wait for
Maybe
me
we
over
should stop
there?
calling him Child. Isn't that more of like his friendly name?
Aren't you
Stick
the
to
one looking for
Tartaglia,
us? You really expect us to sit and
Tartaglia,
twiddle our thumbs while
Pelly,
you listen to me, boy.
Pasta Boy.
You want
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, traveler.
Codename?
The last time I took Tonya and Tusser
Never mind
ice
then.
fishing, Tusser said,
Hey, that's
Speaking of
way over
Tusser, I still have his money, I'm pretty sure.
boys.
Can I
Let's see who
can I
has
have
the
it?
pay-
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our
Speaking of
clients.
children and money, that stupid kid still owes me
You're the
money.
ones who
Choji?
started
Yeah,
it.
he still owes me 2
This
million
is an
more.
act of self-defense.
I don't think I'll forget that.
You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I mean, I kind of wanted to beat them up, but
I'm sure this won't take long.
why are we acting like we're friends with him? Is it because we know he's not a threat anymore? That would be funny.
Brace yourself.
It would be very funny if that was the explanation. Like, we beat him up once, not like he's a threat to us. Why not just play along with him? That's the way I'm looking at it from now on, anyway.
Strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank.
Oh, now you notice.
He has a
It's
vision.
a little late, don't you think?
Right on his hip there.
Just make.
He's also the weakest one. Get wrecked.
Huh?
The heck?
Now's my chance.
The heck just happened there? I mean, yeah, even without a vision, he still knows how to fight.
Huh. That was weird.
That was weird. What the heck was that, dude? What was that? What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Strange.
And to be honest, if I was the Hydro Archon, I wouldn't let you use your powers either.
I've ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
I'd affected the delusion, maybe? Just an idea.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
I don't want to give him advice. I don't have a vision. Don't talk to me about it.
Arcane child, and don't see its work for Northland Bank.
That's what he's gonna say.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
I do not care.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
The game's trying to build sympathy for him. It's not gonna work.
Recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of
Well,
me.
that's good. That's good to know.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now.
Definitely delusion side effect. Child is gonna die from delusion poisoning or something stupid.
That is a possibility.
You know where this power came from, or?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
What? Well, first of all, why would you have ever mentioned that? Of course you haven't mentioned that. We're not real friends, so why would you tell me about the time you were 14? Second, even if we're not friends, you should probably mention that you fall into this unknown abyss before.
During that time, I learned nearly all of my abilities.
What?
The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Her wing, huh? Ooh.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was...
He fell into a abyss. He didn't say the abyss, to be completely fair. He did say he fell into an abyss. I don't know what that means. It could just be like a big hole in the ground. Or it could be the abyss, but... I mean, it has to be like a little pocket of the abyss, right? Like a little baby abyss or something? In which case, though, writers, if that is what they mean, writers, when you have a place called the Abyss, you need to be very clear when you mean the Abyss, or just a abyss. You gotta be very specific, okay? Just a little writer's note for you.
Because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me.
Bro has abyss powers?
She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Are you telling me you've got mysterious abyss powers, on top of having a vision and a delusion?
But what is it? What did you awaken?
If I just stabbed him right now, nobody would care, right? Like, I don't trust this guy. Never have, never will, first of all. He is evil. But also, we're learning this now? I'm just saying, go for the head, Traveler. He's right there.
She never
His guard's
explained
down.
it, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
Again, that abyss. He's not saying the abyss. And abyss is not capitalized. If I'm trusting the writers here, it's a different thing that might be related.
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths
Probably
of
the
the
only
sea,
person to have gone so into the
and
depths about what
boundless
he's
sea
saying
that
right
was
now.
all
Just
around
saying.
me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Paimon's having flashbacks. Like, wait a minute.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we
Yeah,
fought
he
against
summoned
you
a whale.
before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us.
He stole that one from May from Guilty Gear. I should play Guilty Gear on stream one
That's
day.
just
I
an
like that game.
abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
We weren't saying that it was literally the same thing, you dumb idiot.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale
I
has
almost just
always
said a
been
bad
stuck
word.
in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Power inside you is connected to your incident in the Abyss. Again, not capitalized, but he did say the Abyss.
So why
This
don't
is
you
confusing.
just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Yeah, what
You
happened to
make
the
it sound
Skirk
so
lady?
easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
It's funny how just a crazy mystery out of left field will suddenly make a character way more interesting.
But it's been years.
Doesn't mean I like
and
Child.
I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Okay, now you're saying the
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads
Huh.
at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters
Drowned
in
on
this
air.
world tend to. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
This is weird.
I just remembered I have somewhere else I need
There
to
are
be.
very
So I should
strange
get going.
implications here.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists.
Oh,
whenever
of
I'm
course you
feeling
have
bored.
been.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court,
Nobody else I've
they're
ever
given
met
one
has
chance
ever
to
mentioned
defend their
Skirk
honor by
before.
requesting a duel with an
So,
official champion duelist. The champion duelists
if they are part of the
all-powerful
Abyss,
fighters selected from among the nation's
none of the other
best.
Abyss people have ever
And
mentioned
the duel
her.
itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
No specified stopping point.
So
That's
engaging in
weird.
such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor.
That explains what we
The
heard
criminal
earlier.
manages to win the duel, and the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Yeah, we heard about that
Though
earlier.
It's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
You got a sentence for two. Yeah,
So
right.
really, the only
They heard
people
about that
who
and they were like,
opt to
get this
duel
man
are
on
those
board
who have
immediately.
suffered a grave injustice in being
Quick,
accused,
before the Abyss finds him.
or those who greatly value their honor.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
I mean, legally speaking, there's some weird thing going on. Yeah, right. Legally speaking, if we were to most normal person now, honestly, I mean, yeah, he's just a puppet with a semi-tragic backstory. Honestly, wasn't that tragic. I'm gonna be real with you. It was stupid, but I was gonna say, we could kill Child here, right? He's not part of Fontaine. We're not part of Fontaine. What would they charge us with? They'd have to like export us over to Shiznaya or something for trial, right?
Apparently,
Like,
it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted
kill
the
Child and
system as
teleport
a
away.
way to
Yeah,
show
exactly,
that
right?
the
I forgot
nation
about that.
respects the
We
honor of
can
its
use those.
citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists
I'm
are
outta
to be
here.
trifled with. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend,
Oh.
is the strongest of the champion duelists.
oh,
Well,
you're fighting her, huh?
that's Child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Yeah, we met the Hydro Archon.
Before I forget, I want you to have this.
Suddenly, I'm much more suspicious of anything that comes from you. I don't want it. Why did you hand that over to me?
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel.
So does this confirm that you
think
can't
I'll be
use your
better
vision
off
if you don't
without
got
it
the
for
thing
now.
attached to you?
Besides, I just need you to hold
I guess
on
we
to it
already
for a
confirmed that,
short
didn't we?
while. I'll
Never
come
mind,
and
back in
visit when I
Inazuma.
have some-
Paimon knows
Duh.
what you're up to. You just wanted an excuse to come talk to us again, don't
Let's
you?
chuck it in the ocean.
Whatever gave you that idea?
No, the facts, that too. I don't know. He does have a delusion after all, right?
He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
And despite that fact, he seems pretty fine. So maybe...
Since we don't have
Maybe he's
much
built a
to
bit
do
of an
for now,
immunity, being a
might as well
harbinger and all
walk
that.
around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Yeah, he's a pretty strong dude. I'm sure it'll take a lot longer for him to notice effects compared to average people. Exactly, right? Plus now you got that mysterious abyss thing. Who knows? Jeez. The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along? Rude to spoil the mystery.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew.
Guess we're reading.
Paimon never saw
Big
that twist
abyss
coming.
monster. He's gonna be a boss again.
Novels here are amazing.
Maybe he'll be like one of the big boss, weekly bosses, and then he'll die. Because, honestly, why would they tell us all that if they weren't going to kill him off? Let's be real. He's already a weekly boss. I know, weekly boss part 2. This time he dies, though. Paimon, how long have we been standing here reading a book?
Planets here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more,
Multiple versions.
well,
Yeah.
novel.
Yeah.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should
I've
get a
read
copy and read
most.
it too.
A lot. It's quite a bit. Quite a few.
About that. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to see Linny's performance?
We really just took a side. Wow, we took a detour and read a book.
So let's go ride the Aquabus.
We really just said, you know what, book time. Why not, I guess. Sometimes you gotta just stop and read a book. A nun boss? Interesting. Why not, I suppose. Shoots you with crossbows and stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Isn't that fun? Oh, you're a columnist on the Steambird, are you? She smiled, her lovely face wet with rain, and she felt herself fortunate indeed. For this way, he would not know that she was crying. Oh. What are you talking about? I'm considering the plot for a novel. The editor has been on my case for 2 days now. I shan't be able to delay any longer. You seem very tired. The vagaries? That's the first time they've thrown a weird word at me that I wasn't actually 100% sure if I knew or not. I mean, they've thrown a lot of weird words out of nowhere at me, but I've known all of them. That one... It's a 50-50 shot if I am familiar with this word or not. Vagary. An unexpected or inexplicable change in the situation or in someone's behavior. Vagary. Vagary, sorry. Huh. No, okay. 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 I was quite naive at the time, signing in that serialization contract as I did, and I found his... Does not seem to be related to vagabond, though. Unrelated word by the looks of it. Although, I guess you could say that... Oh, hold on. Root word. Give me the root word. Vagary. Wander. Oh, no, it is from the same. Yeah, from the vagary. In Latin, meaning wanderer. And then vagary, meaning roam, in the late 16th... Yeah, okay. I was right. Never mind. Guess I know my root words pretty damn well. Don't ask. I used to read the dictionary for fun. It's not surprising that I know root words and stuff. It's actually a pretty... If you can just learn root words and stuff like that, it's not that hard to figure things out. Like, you'll see an unfamiliar word and you'll be like, hey, wait a minute, I can guess what that means. Like one time I was taking a big test and the word ambivalent showed up and I was like, well... Based on what I'm reading just now, I think I can guess what that means. And then I answered the question correctly, and it was all just because I knew the words. And then I awkwardly got called out by my social teacher. He was actually he pretty much explained exactly how I took it was really weird. I don't know why. I don't know why I was being commended in front of my entire class. As a guy who did not speak much in school, it was very weird. The lesson today, kids, is learn words and just learn words. That easy. Just learn words. Every test will become easier. You'll be cooler. You'll speak better. Oh my god, more recipes. Let's go. That was a lot of money. Also, another lesson. Hey, we're back at Liney's house. Whoops. New lesson, tangential to the last lesson. English is not that hard, actually. There's that stupid stereotype that, oh, English is really hard because it comes from a bunch of different languages. You know, it's funny, the only people I ever hear saying that are people who have only spoken English in their lives. You have so many people learning English so quickly because it's not actually that hard. English is a lot easier than some other languages in a lot of ways because... With English, you can get just kind of close to what you're trying to say, and people will most likely still understand what you're getting at, right? Like, you don't have to be grammatically correct to get your point across, unlike in pretty much every other language. You can make mistakes, and people will still be like, oh, you got close enough to the right answer. I got you, you know? English is very forgiving in that way. And I think that's why people manage to learn it so quickly. I don't know. I've never had to learn English after not having it be my main language. Where in the world am I? Oh, I have to ride the thing. I'm so stupid. I got sidetracked by my English lesson. Anyway, don't complain about how hard English is. It's not that bad. Ask anyone who's actually had to learn it as their second language. It's really not that hard. Seriously. Where? It's through the doors, I forgot. I'm stupid. Chinese is a great example. Yeah, no, absolutely. Chinese is really, really rough because they have the stupid tones. So you can say the same thing in a slightly different way and it means a completely different thing. I think there's that famous example that went viral kind of recently where it's like sh, I think. Sh, 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 sh. Basically, variations of that noise that I just made. And, oh, you meant writing. Yeah, any symbol languages are very rough as well. Yeah, that's no doubt about that. Symbolic languages are really, really, really annoying. But yeah, the tone thing, there was some lady just made a whole poem out of the one word, sh, 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 and then all the different tones. Not even a native speaker could understand what you're saying. Even if, like, someone who could speak their language their whole lives would have no idea what you're trying to say. I promise you. Like, the tones are great, but it's mostly context-based, right? So, like, if you say something, it depends on the context, and they have to, it's a lot more thinking, right? Like, that's a lot more thinking. Like, imagine you hear a word and you have to consider the context of the rest of the sentence just to figure out what they just said because they didn't get their tone perfectly. Screw that.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am
English, you can do that thing where, like,
the boat will be departing imminently.
why use many word?
Please do not stick your head,
Small word,
hands,
do.
or other body parts outside the boat.
That's not proper English, and
The
yet
Aquabus
everyone knows what I
operator
mean.
is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from
You can speak like a caveman and still get your point across in English. I think, considering that's true, can't really call it that hard, can you? Mech boss area. Am I really? Well, that's funny.
The destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest.
Like, yeah, English has a lot of different root languages, a lot of influence from very, very many different places, but that really only affects the spelling and the pronunciations. It doesn't affect the speech any. Yeah, you might spell something wrong. You might not recognize a word immediately, but if someone was to speak it, speaking English is, what the heck? Can I catch you? Wait, how long is this line? How long is this line? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. They both flew away. That's not even that long of a line. I totally could have hopped off and caught those birds. Damn it. Anyway, the English lesson is over. I'll stop talking about it now. I missed the destroyed city. What? There's a destroyed city? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh. The heck happened over there? What the heck happened there?
We are now approaching our final destination.
That's strange.
Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
That's funny. Oh. I didn't even notice. That's... Huh. It kind of goes along with the theme that they've got going on here, huh? Available. A little, you know, clearly stuff going on behind the scenes. There's something suspicious here. Well, why is... The fisherman is there? That's where the fisherman is? Oh my god.
Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip.
You know what? It's been my honor to be on this tour. Thank you. Appreciate you and all your people. Are you telling me nobody's designed pens that are easier for these guys to hold? I don't believe that for a second. Just saying, when it comes to world building, you gotta consider things like these. These people have been around 400 years now. You'd think somebody would make a pen that they could hold better. Also, even without fingers, it's not like a pen is hard to hold. You seen 3-year-olds with their crayons? They get along just fine. Just saying. Once again, I don't mean to call Hoyoverse out on the world building thing here, but, who am I kidding? I love nitpicking this stuff. It's fun. It's fun. Don't blame me. Is it annoying? Maybe. So somebody'd be annoyed by it. I'm sure somebody would just be like, dude, shut up. Nobody cares. That's new fruit. Hello. New fruit and more wood. Is this new wood or is this just cypress? Yes, it is new. What the heck are you? That was an orange. No, it's a bull fruit. Where does this trip end? I don't know if it ended there because I pressed the button or that's just where it ended, but I'm hoping that's just where it ended because that scared me. I really thought I was just being sent. Just gone. I was gone. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes. That was scary. You tell me I don't have... Okay, hold on. No. I forget how to change the settings on that. Quick swap. Ah, here we go. I'm not going to need any of you. Let's get a more practical equipment lineup going. Well, you know what? You never know when you end up back in the chasm, let's be honest. Let's be real. You really just don't know. Cool. Like, what if I had to teleport back right now? You don't know. I mean, the odds of that are pretty much 0, but... You've never returned to the chasm. Well, me and my 100% will just laugh at you, I guess. I mean, what? I would never laugh at you. What do you mean? You can catch those ones. Nice. Snow-winged goose. I like geese. Geese are good. Morcotte. Or a morsot. Or a morsotte. I don't know if they want to be Italian or French right now, so... Kind of hard to say. Wait, what? Oh, it's in the fountain. Oh ho ho, that's new. Oh ho ho. Did I... Not the map button. I swear, you played Breath of the Wild once and I can't remember my controls at all. Jeez Louise. This fountain kind of sucks. Alright. Dog. That's a new dog. I know I can't, but... Wait, what, I can? Okay. I just stole someone's dog. Huh. I wonder if they've updated the capturable animals list. I wonder if that's changed at all. I wonder. I'm curious indeed. Actually, I haven't been to the Serenity Pot yet today. Let me just check on that real quick. Just in case. Just in case. I promise I won't be here long. I'm sorry. I know I was literally right next to the quest. You can capture the fancy dogs. No. Probably not. I'm sure most of them count as, like, NPCs, unlike that dog. Because some of the dogs have names. I don't think I've seen a fancy dog that didn't have a name or wasn't standing next to a person. One in front of you. Okay, well, I'll try then. I will give it a shot. I'm not above stealing people's animals. And I'll be honest. Right, new wood. Wait, was that 2 new woods? Don't tell me that was 2 new woods. Mountain date wood, huh? Guess that was 2 new woods. I was already struggling with the Sumera woods. Now you're throwing 2 more at me? Damn. Oh, heck yeah, new furnishings. More importantly, finally a refresh on this. They changed the price thingy. That looks different now. Interesting. Anyway, new furnishings. What are they? Where are they? Probably near the bottom. Scrolling. I would love to play around with my Serenity Pot more, but, like, I've run out of inspiration. I need ideas, you know? I need some sort of inspiration. Something to look at. It wasn't even that long ago they added new stuff. Broken moss stone. Are some of these new? No. Consider I purchased those. Those aren't new either. Ah, a nice lane tree. I actually quite like that. A lane shrub. Nice. Lane shrub standard 1. Give me all those. Some more flowers. I love sunflowers. Who doesn't? And that's it. Okay. New blueprints. New blueprints. Da, 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 da. What do we got? 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 That stuff from the event. What is this? Is the... Well, you know, I just didn't buy the ones that I don't want. It's like, you know, why would I? That's pretty nice. I'm taking that. That's nice. Ooh. And while I'm here, I might as well craft the 10 million furnitures I need. It's funny because I added 1 million onto the 10, so then it's a big number and it's an exaggeration, and everyone loves that. That's an awfully heavy wood cost, but okay. I'll make 2. Why not? I feel like that could work well in like a garden or something, you know? Ave likes balloons. I'll make a few of these, just for fun. Speed these all up. Anything else I could just quickly make 5 of? Like, probably not. Yeah, I don't really... Guess I could make stuff that I haven't made yet. There's like no more achievement for it, you know? So like... Just also do not have a lot of desert wood, so... You know what? I'll make the banners. There you go. 1 banner, 2 banner, 3 banner, 4 banner, 5 banner. Thank God for the slight I didn't change them to Kaveh for all of those. Why doesn't it auto... Like, everything else... never mind. That's not true, what I was about to say. I feel stupid now, though. Just keep Kaveh out forever. How about that? There's an idea. Just make him the guy that crafts everything. How about that? You know, just... Why not, really? What the heck is this? Where did that come from? Oh. Wait, I remember now. I didn't craft any of these yet, did I? No, I did. Never mind. Okay, sure. Now, where was the last, There you are. Yeah, thanks. Now I can actually get a refund on that. I made more than 10 things. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay, bye.
If you ever...
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I guess I need to cook stuff, too. Ah, okay, I said I wouldn't be here long, but look, I gotta get the battle pass. Gotta get the battle pass. I'm itching for the battle pass. Let's cook 20 things real quick. We got so many new recipes, so that won't be hard to do. Here we go. What in the world? That's a weird emote, but okay. Oh, this is an attack boosting dish? Cool. Next. I wish it, like, said which recipes were new, because the odds of me actually remembering them... that's definitely not new. That's not new either. Oh yeah, there were a few of them. Fish and chips. Just straight up fish and chips, dude. My new favorite dish. Oh, I could go for some fish and chips right now. I really want to order food, actually. I could go for some garbage food right now. And lots of it. But I don't want to spend money. But I don't have a lot of food in my house. Punch Madeleine. Ah. A French cookie, you see. Yes, very good, very good. The French cuisine is very hot, if you will. I can't do it, I'm sorry. I lost my gift. Pâté de fruit. Ah. That's just candied fruit. Why is that called pâté de fruit? It's just candied fruit. It's just candied fruit. I don't know why it has a fancy name. Fish and chips. I apparently made none. Wait, yeah, I've cooked none of those, but I don't think that's new. Fruits of the festival, wasn't that part of the? Yeah. What the heck were the other recipes? We got a few in the mail. I don't remember which ones they were though. It was unfortunate, but
work hard and live each
whatever.
day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Huh. Well, I guess I'll just cook stuff that I want then. Come and get it, huh? I don't know what I want. That's a problem. Something that requires meat, preferably, because I have tons of that. Something that requires meat and doesn't suck, and also doesn't require a whole bunch of other crap that I don't have.
Don't we have a job to do?
Rosaria, calm down. I've been here for like 2 minutes. Mondstadt hash browns are weirdly cheap to make. It's not that bad, but it's not really a health dish. Okay, didn't know I had that much of shrimp. That much shrimp. Triple layered consomme. Oh my goodness. With a fancy dish. Yeah, let's make some universal peace. Why not? I do not know how many more dishes I need to make. I pressed the wrong button. See that frame perfect input there? Nobody's as good at cooking as I am. You know what? These actually are pretty reasonable in terms of cost. Wait, that's a revival dish? Really? Did not realize that. As if I don't have infinite steaks.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
It's storming where you live? I would take a storm right now over
It's all about, isn't it?
some 35-degree weather. So please do not complain. Not while I'm here. When did I fight 4 other bosses? I guess I was counting progress from the day that it was closed. I still need to cook 5 more dishes. Damn it. But power could go out any second? Really? Your power lines, where do you live that your power is so weak? I've had some pretty bad storms, and I've very rarely had power outages. I've had, like, the lights flicker at absolute most. Actually, I guess there was that one time, but that was different. It looks like I had more wolf teeth all of a sudden. It's prestige of the power and go. Damn! Wow, okay. Huh. I guess I should be happy with the inference structure I happen to live near, huh? Good for me. Yippee. Happy, 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 happy. I gotta wait for those to craft. Forgot about that. What else? I guess I'll go fight those bosses. I do want to make the wishes. Should we do the wishes now? Did I not collect my 10th wish? Oh, that's right. They give you normal wishes. Silly me. I'm stupid. Nobody even warned me about that. Let's see what we get on the normal wish, I guess. Actually, I probably shouldn't bother with a wish, should I? Since there's nobody I want. There you go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, if there's nobody I want, I shouldn't waste my wishes, right? That's pretty standard fare. Just don't. Lead a cruise on the aquabus. Gaze upon the water beneath the surface. Cool. Wait, there was another one? There's a pretty snoozer. Are they really? Because I really don't want Liney, aka Smelly Boy. He's never going to recover from that one. The most interesting one, or the Hydro Archon. I do make a mission of kind of avoiding Archons, though, so... That's not Fontaine. That's just Fontaine. Where was I? I was over here. And of course I did not, as the man with Raiden. That was an accident, and she's level 1. The only one I cared about was Nahida. And only because she was A, very good, and B, I, at the time, very much needed a good Dendro character. I don't really, I'm kind of spoiled now with Dendro characters, but I don't really use any of them. Boing. Also, Nahida was adorable, so that's an exception. If there's ever an Archon that's, again, as adorable as Nahida, then maybe I'll have a second Archon on purpose, but what are the odds of that? Let's be honest. It's a pretty high level to reach again. Fire Archon ain't gonna be cute. What if they are? Plot twist? I'm stupid. Hot, maybe, but definitely not gonna be cute. I get it. I get it. It's very funny. Yeah, this dog's wearing clothes. There's literally no way I get to steal it. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely no way. Another viewpoint. Hello. Oh. For a second, I thought it was like slightly off, but it doesn't appear to be. A lot of people here. Wow, that's quite the crowd. Hello. You interrupted my conversation with the cute thing. How dare you? I'm uninstalling the game.
What a place to hold a performance! Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
That's still a pretty big ask.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Pompous.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Vache.
Vache. Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Vache. Paimon, you hear that?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Damn it.
Are you
Just
hearing
once. Just one time. Could we get a voice that also speaks to Paimon? That'd be great. Tired of having to explain this.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine.
Just one
All the
time,
water
mysterious
flowing
voice.
from
Speak to both of
Fontaine
us.
converges here.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Master Ninja. Stealth Master
When you
Lynette.
asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette. You happen to hear a voice?
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Seemed like the voice was coming from the fountain, apparently.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
Paimon, I never try to scare you. Except, unless it's a purpose of a joke. Okay, Paimon, I get why you'd be worried, actually.
That could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Right.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
She says, looking at me.
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Paimon cries when I'm in danger.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
And most of these things involve me, not to brag, but as the traveler.
You should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
Right.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain
Sure.
of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
I'm not gonna question it.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
It's an interesting explanation, I'll give you that, Lynette, but I don't know if I buy it.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were
Yeah,
hearing their
someone's
emotions,
name.
then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
The dead.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Okay.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lyney might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Counter argument, I don't really care.
Right.
Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Lynette. I just don't care. Hello. Hello, dear human. I was just considering your problem a moment ago, so I didn't notice you. What were you considering? Of course you can. I was just wondering how humanity came about. Yep, we're born of that place. So I've been wondering, how did the first human in this world come to be? Were they born from flesh and blood like we were? Or were they created in some other way? I'm not from Teyvat, so, never mind. It's just one of those thoughts that crossed my mind, you know? There's so many things in this world that us... Still, thank you. Please take this small souvenir. Y'all are weird, you know that? There's gonna be some tragic backstory behind these things. What did you just give me? What did... do you like fountains? Yep, I do. Fountain water never stops. It's full of life. These tall pillars of water, especially sometimes they're up, sometimes they're down. Aren't they like the music that plays in the background during an opera? I don't know. I don't go to many operas. That said, I don't really like watching performances at the opera house. They're created, engineered human behavior. They're not real to me. Yeah, these things are weird. But not in a bad way. Also, what did they just give me? Oh, wow, we have his division. Destroy, destroy, destroy it, destroy it, please, destroy it! I tried. It's just an artifact? Oh. An artifact I have not seen yet. It's from the new series of artifacts, isn't it? Find it eventually. I swear, it'll be here. Oh, oh, it's a feather. That's why it looks like that. Normal and charge attack damage plus 15... Please tell me this is a 5-star piece. Please. No, that 4-piece thing is not a good enough to be a 4-piece set on a 5-star thing, is it? I really like that 2-piece bonus though. really, really, really like that. Oh, I just gotta... Okay, sure. Is this where we offer our sigils? Maybe? Yeah, of course it is. Well, good to know, I guess. If not slightly annoying. As long, yeah, they really just wanted to show off how pretty the building was. I can't really blame them for that. I mean, it is a pretty building, to be fair. Oh, another reporter for the Steambird, huh? Oh, another cute thing. Hello. Will Monsieur Neuvillette preside over the next trial? Will Lady Furina make an appearance? Tell me about this creepy, crazy guy that I do not trust. Right. So he's our Chief Justice and the one who brought us Melusines to the Court of Fontaine to live. He's always very busy with work and can only preside over some cases, and his subordinates in the Maison Ordelais, Maison Ordelais? Ordelais, it's just Ordelais. I don't know why I struggled with that. Ordelais, actually, sorry. I'm blind, hold up. Yeah, Ordelais. Sorry. But no matter how busy he is, he will still greet us when he sees us, just as he's done for several hundred years now. Yeah, is he human? What is he? Did he have ears that I didn't notice before? Surely, he must have. He's definitely not human. Humans don't live that long. They just don't. It's just not how it works. Why? 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 Dane. Maybe. I guess so, yeah. That could be it. Suppose that would explain it. But, you know, Dane is weird, though. You know, I don't know. Dane's life is, like, really weird. I feel like nobody's as weird as he is, you know? Am I really gonna have to climb up there? I feel like Dane's kind of a one-of-a-kind kind of dude, you know? Like, I feel like he's got something suspicious going on. he's definitely got some sort of weird trick to living, you know? It's not just how he is. I don't believe that it's just how he is, you know? I feel like he's got some sort of trick up his sleeve. It's the only reason he's managed to survive. Oh my god, this sucks. Dane being our dad. Please take it back. Take it back immediately. Could not handle that. Oh, I wanted to eat food, right? Jeez, I'm dumb. Give me something that helps with climbing. Restores 100 stamina, restores 100 stamina. Climbing. Got it, thank you. I forgot that I could be in skill mode. That wouldn't have taken me far enough anyway. Would have given me a slight speed boost though, which would have been great. I'll get up there eventually, don't worry. I'll get there. I think that one on the middle of the bridge must have... Weird guy with the end name is getting leaked right now? Oh yeah, that guy. I saw that dude that was hanging out with the snail lady. I saw her, yeah, edgy guy. Apparently he's cryo. Don't know how I feel about that. 4.1 boss is kind of neat. Good. Glad to hear it. Oh my god, this sucks. You got this. You got this, Kirara. Oh, Kirara. Go, go, Kirara. Go, Kirara. It's a horse. Gross. I hate horses. Yeah, I just said I hate horses. What are you gonna do about it? Something that nobody has ever said in the history of ever. And I just witnessed it. Hippocampus, that's part of the brain. The hippocampus is part of the brain. Yeah, that's part of the brain. That's a part of your brain. You're welcome. Now you know part of your brain. It's called the hippocampus. Oof. Not the most comfortable place to stand. Also a Greek thing. I mean, you know, Latin words, not how they work. Now, where's that one that was in the middle of the bridge? Of course it's under the bridge, because they hate me and want me to climb everywhere. Kelpie. Aw, that's a cute name. Kelpie. 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 Kelby. Kelby. Why does Kelby come to mind? Oh, Kelby is a Pokemon, that's why. I figured it out. Kelpie sounds like Kelby, and I'm pretty sure Kelby is a horse, too. Look at that. Learning about Pokemon now. Congrats. Guys, I'm kind of stuck. I hate Hoyoverse all of a sudden. Friendship ended. First, they don't hire me as chess scatterer, and now he's dragging people into the ocean. Oh, that's... yeah, no, that's cute. I stick with what I said. It's cute. Sorry. Kind of adorable. I wouldn't mind getting dragged into the ocean. Why not? Sounds fun. No, why did you... Ugh.
Did someone drop their package?
Did you guys like Luca and Star Rail? I don't remember who that is. Burst is the same as Luca's ult. Well, I guess they're running out of ideas. Can we make fun of them for that? Oh yeah, I haven't opened the game in a while, actually. I should probably do that. Kind of forgot. Kind of forgot, actually. Just completely. Slipped my mind entirely.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Honestly, I considered not coming.
Kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Nouvellette.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started.
Best seats, got it. Who cares?
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and
Does the
here
healing
are
orbs
your
of the Traveler?
tickets.
That's weird. Oh, he just ripped off the Traveler. That's messed up.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep.
Maybe Nouvellette is actually her dad. Plot twist.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here
Hey,
and take a look
Lenny.
at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an
Hey,
issue with
Lenny.
the stage props over there.
Best
That's
get
how
busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats.
We'll just head on over to our seats real quick. Don't you worry about us, Mr. Lenny. Don't you even mind us for one even second. Don't even you worry about it. Don't worry at all, man. Don't even think about us. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. Oh, never mind. Other way around. Oh, okay. Whoa. His burst. Oh. I'm collecting the Hydro Arm. Oh. Scary, actually. Music's gotten slightly dramatic. I'm getting scared now. We're indoors, so we can't climb. Very obvious. First seems to summon around 7 orbs. I'm scared.
Time for afternoon tea.
Don't ask. It just felt right. Seems to be someone down there. The man, educator, Focalors is coming in. Focalors. Focalors. It's not Focalors. I was having too much fun with that name before, and then they went and just ruined it for me. For some reason, I just, in my mind, I was like, we have a telescope, right? Do we have to sit right next to him? Focalors. Focalors. I can't do the French anymore. Excusez-moi, voulez-vous de nope, no, I got nothing. Oui, oui, monsieur, monsieur, mademoiselle, yeah, oui, nope, I got nothing.
Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
Isn't that usually your job, though?
And
Don't,
the rest of the place is practically empty still.
you know, it's,
Awkward if
nah,
we don't
it's,
say
you got this, I believe in you.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
You got this, I believe in you.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
I don't trust you, don't trust you, nope, don't care. Nope.
So
I know what people are probably thinking. They're probably thinking everything I said in the last,
boy, you sure have good
how long has it been?
She was keeping her voice down.
Everything I said in the last 3.5 hours, it's wrong. He can't be suspicious. You can't be suspicious of this man. He just said something nice. Nope. I am now even more suspicious. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait,
That's right.
Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Okay, I know what you're thinking. He's clearly a very nice man. And, on top of that, he brought the cute things into the world. He seems like an innocent and harmless man if he's into cute things and being friends with people. But, because the whole theme in this place is not everything is as it seems, and he's head honcho around here, I still don't trust him.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny
That's
then?
right. I'm doubling down. I'm not backing off. No.
Wait by a second.
This man is suspicious.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Vaudain.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Of course you have. Yes.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Yeah.
Monsieur Neuvillette. What
Monsieur
an honor it is to have you
Neuvillette.
here to see my show.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ah,
Oh,
Mr.
ho, ho.
Linny.
En
I
français
should say it
is
is in fact an honor for me to see your
difficult.
performance in person.
Now I know what you're thinking. He's way too nice.
Wait, Neuvillette? Could he be?
Neuvillette.
I saw you
Neuvillette.
all
Yeah, it's
chatting
pretty
just now,
straightforward.
but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is.
I don't like the way you're saying Monsieur.
Allow me to introduce
Monsieur
you to
Neuvillette.
Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him.
Whoa!
What you guys name?
Just now.
Rothsley?
You were such an
I forget what it was, to be honest with you.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is
I think
merely
it was
what I do for work.
W-R-I-O
Nearly every
and then
person
just
has their usual reserved
T-H
seat, so...
Slee.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
I don't care.
I believe she is
Rothsley.
trying to give
I
you
was
a most
right. I win.
elegant and impressive first impression.
Let's go.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Strike a pose all you want, ma'am.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Isn't that just her normal face, actually?
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Even he brushes her off? Okay, I know he's getting less suspicious by the millisecond, but like...
Huh? So is this
I still don't
what's
trust him.
like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
We're gonna get to the end of the story
Please wait
quest, and it's
just a
gonna turn out
moment
that he's done nothing wrong.
I've pretty much finished my preparations.
I'm gonna look
and
like an
the
idiot.
performance will start as soon as the audience
No,
has made their way to
I shall
their
not back down.
seats.
I shan't.
The show's finally about to start.
Somebody's gotta be suspicious, and they've gotta be high up. Farina's a weirdo, but I don't think she's bad. You know what I mean? I don't think he's bad necessarily either, but... I just can't shake this feeling.
They're dimming the lights. The show must be starting.
Underwater Brothers, this is... Possibly.
Sorry.
What's he always doing underwater, you know?
Quiet.
It's a little weird. Is he part fish?
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of
Opera,
today's show,
opera,
Linny.
epiclese, epiclese, epiclese.
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
A sister aunt, am I right? No, I take that one back.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that
we just get to sit
elemental
back and relax
powers
for a
will
bit?
have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
I don't believe you.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
Okay.
That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
Good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin.
Just enjoying
Lynette
my fan
will
right
now
now.
exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming
Yeah, I
right
miss her
back
already,
on stage
actually.
momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing
Not
the
really
spotlight
unexpected if you
soon
warned me
enough.
about it.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
This is the worst magic show of all time. Jeez.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear
Sure.
or appear.
Sure.
The possibilities are endless.
I would argue it's actually the deception, not the... whatever. Oh, your head's empty. Oh my god, guys, his head's empty. Oh, his head's floating. Oh, there's cards in his head. Oh, there was a bird in there. Nobody at Hoyoverse has ever been to an actual magic show.
These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
Nobody in Hoyoverse even knows who Penn and Teller
Time
are.
for something truly extraordinary, don't you think?
Yeah, I mentioned them instead of like a more famous guy because they're the best. Let's be real. Oh my goodness.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
But I like her. I don't want her to vanish. We would not want to be in those clothes in the water.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
You said you weren't cheating. And that feels like cheating.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
Yeah, that was not
With the
very
lid
well
on,
sold.
Even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
This guy genuinely sucks. Like, if I saw this in person, I would not be having a good time. Oh my goodness, she's naked. That's not appropriate at all.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Huh?
How did you do that? How'd you get dressed so fast? I don't think she was the assistant in that trick. I'm pretty sure she's the one who did all the work, actually. Usually the assistants are the assistants and not the magicians themselves, but you know, whatever. Wow, what a terrible show.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
He's just not a stage
To
presence.
appreciate
Hi.
magic, you should focus on the show happening on
He's
stage.
just cringing the whole
rather
time.
than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Yeah, thanks, Tips.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
Right? One big trick. No jokes.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance.
There's more though, right?
But our magical
Okay,
journey
good,
has
good.
only just begun.
Okay.
I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
All right, that makes
the
sense.
magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
How did you get it there?
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have
Real
already
magic here
guessed
is
our
whoever
next magic trick.
is running the stagehands.
A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please,
Now, this is a
everyone
real
pay
magic
very
trick.
close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure I've seen someone do this.
Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky
He does have a
audience member
vision.
will be generated by this
Close
random
enough, right?
number select. It selects numbers entirely at
I've
random.
always thought it'd be funny,
Even I don't
like
know
if you
who
had like
chose
real
to
magic powers to just go be a magician, and then just like that would be the ultimate. That would be the ultimate troll. Everyone would think that like you would get paid exactly because nobody would be able to figure it out. Even the real magicians, you'd be able to sell it so hard.
Now then, let's begin.
People would eventually just figure out that you're actually magic, but everyone knows that magic isn't real, so then you'd be running off that entirely.
Oh, please.
So,
come forward. My assistant will take
people would
you
be
beside
absolutely
the magic-
baffled.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside.
That is a
but
huge
no
box,
need
what
to
do you
feel
mean?
Nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Like, you could do this exact trick, but, like, just do it so fast that there's no way you could have traveled between them,
The magic
you know?
is interrupted.
Okay.
All right. Before I enter the
Just,
magic
just do this
box,
exact
there is
teleporting
one
trick,
more
but just
thing I
get
need to
more and
ask
more
the
crazy
audience
with the
to do.
boxes, the
Could you all
location,
give me a countdown?
everything else. There's so much you could do with
this.
it.
60,
God,
59,
it'd be so funny.
58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Okay.
Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
The whole crowd working together.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Come on, repeat after me.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect.
54, 53. Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head.
Nevertheless?
I think things
No
are
R in that
settled
word.
enough in here. Merely a consequence of my
Neverlet.
identity and
Neverlet.
personality.
Neverlet.
Alright.
Neverlet.
You look so
Neverlet.
serious that Paimon...
Neverlet.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there?
Yes, I'm fine. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous.
Oh, someone died.
What was that noise?
Gunshot.
Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, that's 25! 24!
Well done.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration.
Never mind the...
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect.
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now.
Damn, more animation.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
They really got old Zaggy Boy in the studio just to say a few numbers. Let's go. That's funny.
Ta-da!
That's probably a reused laugh, let's be honest. It's not even the same person. Come out. Alright, well I was expecting something strange to happen, but that wasn't quite it. Wasn't exactly what I was anticipating. Wait, hold on. Was that not on purpose? Nah, that was on purpose. Can't fool me. It was on purpose.
This part of the show?
Gotta be.
Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
This really was not on this. What? Oh.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic.
What happened to the lady then?
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank.
Impossible, but okay.
The tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected.
Yeah, I
with
was
the
just about
case
to.
of the
Thanks,
serial
thanks,
disappearances
thanks,
of young
thanks for
women.
stealing my line there.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Yeah, thanks for double stealing my line. Thanks, appreciate that.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale, I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show.
Take him out.
The missing
And it is kind of suspicious that Lynette never disappeared.
did she not?
Someone at the right age.
Is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about
Now I'm stealing this. You got this. I believe in you.
was nothing more than a provocation.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances.
Yeah, to be honest, he is a suspect at most.
Save
So
discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Oh, so you backing down from that duel against us earlier is not. This is just how you are, huh? You're all talk.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes
I see.
perfect
I get it
sense.
now.
Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping
All talk,
and murder
no
carried
walk.
out under the cover
Got
of
it.
a magic show.
I mean, of course, my dear people.
Yeah, okay. You're literally just a performer.
Excites me even more than the obvious truth before
See, she can't be suspicious. She has no guts.
opponent I'll be facing.
She can't be the suspicious one, because she clearly has
That's right.
zero
I mean,
courage.
You, traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he
my only
was
option?
the one who
My
helped
only
you
option,
the
huh?
first time we met.
It's my only option. All right.
But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw.
That duel was nonsense, and you know it.
So no more draws. Between the two of us,
Okay, fight me then.
there must be a clear winner and loser.
Just fight me then.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you...
What?
Are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case?
No! No! Can I call a friend?
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
Huh?
Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Yeah, I just gotta make a quick trip back to Leeway.
Linny
I'll be
and
back, I
his troop
promise.
are all potential suspects.
You can't-
And shall
I'm
remain
not-
within the Opera House.
I'm not a lawyer.
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Unless they come up with an explanation on not letting me leave, then anything other than us calling up any of our lawyer friends is silly writing.
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Even just for a consultation.
Were you frightened?
Even if you gave me, Anne Faye's busy. Even that. But then you'd also, is Shinobu also busy? I know it's a different country, but come on.
Shaken up myself. How could
It's still a better starting ground
Poor Cal.
than us.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Bro, it's hard to say.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
As someone who's semi-familiar with pyrotechnics, there's no way that rope would have gotten burned. Someone did that on purpose.
I don't know whether what happened there
I'm
on the
just saying.
stage was purely an accident or
No.
not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yeah, but you know, it did happen.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get... Paimon, when did you... Where... Hello? When did you have time to grab those?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Okay, I will admit, you do look pretty great.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Where did you get savings?
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
No, 100%, yeah, absolutely.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right
I knew I
attitude.
liked Lynette.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Right, but I can,
Thanks
like,
for that.
substitute someone else in,
We'll be
right?
counting on you.
Like, I'll substitute myself for Yanfei, and then I'll substitute Paimon for Shinobu, and we should be fine.
Yes, thank you
Right?
so much.
Oh, no, better yet. We'll take Yanfei and Heizo, because he's a detective. We need him.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose
We could use a
you're
detective right about now.
The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted
Yeah,
during the trial.
yeah.
Tis true.
Heizo and Yanfei. They couldn't
As a
lose.
magician, our
Then
magic shows
again,
a work of art.
we probably get like a 10-point
countless hours, we
synergy
spared no
bonus if we
effort in
bring
perfecting it.
Heizo and Shinobu instead, because they like each other.
But if
So
revealing
maybe
our
those
secrets
would be a
will
better
help you
duo.
uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will
Hmm.
be well worth it.
Actually, do they like each other in canon? I don't know.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks.
Let's go have a look while the investigation...
I feel like they would get along, though. Seems like their interests align quite a bit.
How's the investigation going?
Hi, we're their attorneys for some reason.
I see.
We're not even gonna make an
You must
attempt
be
to
the
call our
traveler
friends,
that
it's
Lady
fine.
Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
You know, Esmond, I'm with you 100%. They're not giving me a choice! I go to trouble every time. It's true. But technically... Well, I guess, no, Shinobu's probably passed the test by now, right? She probably is a full-blown lawyer at this point. But Yanfei does have a lot more experience. But, you know, she doesn't have that friendship bonus with, Horses Stanley Way.
Come with me and you'll see.
Hasn't she just... Has she not talked about traveling before?
The deceased is one of
maybe
Linny's
not.
assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally
I guess, you know,
liked him.
Yanfei's a very much a specialist, you know.
Assistants are usually
Although
in
she
charge
did
of setting
tell
up
us
and inspecting the
to
props,
call her up
as
if we
well
ever
as
got in
assisting
trouble
with the
somewhere.
show and
Didn't
keeping
she?
the crowd engaged.
So no, she's probably not locked.
As you probably
Nah,
saw,
she did. I remember her
in the
saying that for sure.
audience, The water tank suddenly
When we left for
fell
Inazuma, I think.
and
Yeah,
smashed
call her right now,
lots of
exactly.
power
Get her on the
inside it.
phone. Invent a phone immediately.
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl.
Right, so the girl is missing.
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank.
Right.
The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage.
Again, that is impossible.
causing them to snap.
Oh yeah, no, she's not. That's true. She literally. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure in one of her voice signs she literally says, "I never signed a contract with anyone," so she's free. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, the rope could never have been burnt by the pyrotechnics. Putting the box right under the thing, even if They thought it was safe. Bad stage management, but not suspicious necessarily. Just bad stage management. The rope thing, though. Someone did that on purpose.
Factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Yeah, and we were with him for most of the time.
Well, you can't say we're good friends.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
We're just nice people, okay? We've done more for less, okay?
No, there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician
We pretty
is
much
holding
saved the
audience
entirety of
in the palm
Inazuma
their
because some pretty girl asked us to. So,
I've seen a
you know.
lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Yeah, that too. Did he miss that part? Because, yeah, I was gonna say, like, she kind of told us to. I mean, what choice did we have? People can't also be the most reliable evidence, though. That's facts.
I tend to be pretty straightforward.
No, it's okay, dude. I
Just
appreciate
know
you.
that I'm warning you for your own good.
No, I do appreciate it, man.
Anyway,
I do.
you may investigate the scene of the crime yourself.
There's nothing wrong
if
with being
you're curious.
cynical, okay?
Who knows? Maybe you'll be
Be
able
very
to come up
beneficial.
with some new evidence.
All right. Oh, geez. Case record to confirm your current evidence. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. Oh. Use the perception skill? What is this? Fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope on fire, which does not make sense. Cannot be possible. That is the most suspicious clue so far. Cowl is in the box for some reason. Yeah. Named Cowl. He's well trusted by his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props. Well, that doesn't paint him in a good light. But he wouldn't have got himself killed for a scheme, would he? Probably not. Who would do that? That is insane. But if he is prop master, then the fact that the rope got burned could possibly be his fault. You know? I'm saying. Very odd.
What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because
Okay.
the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects.
Understood.
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
That makes sense. Who is she?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information.
Right.
Her
Just
name
give me
is
the info.
Halsey. She's
Halsey.
a painter from
Okay,
Fontaine who's
painter.
made a bit of a name for herself.
That's a shame.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Man, she must have been pretty disappointed.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her.
Got
We
it.
have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
Okay.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Okay.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
What do I do with this, by the way? Anyway.
That's how
It's
it
cool that I
seems
can
to
just bring
us,
that up.
In any case, apart from the fact that they were all young women
Young
of around the
women,
same age range, there
no
really
other
weren't-
connections. Okay. Thank you, sir.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Obviously,
It's of utmost
yeah.
importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay. I'll see. He's a famous painter. Taking a break. He's known to have entangled quarrels with any members of Lonnie's Magic Troop. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me investigate this box real quick.
So this is
Or the
one
rope.
that
Yeah, that
broke
too.
and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by
Hold on.
fireworks?
I'm like 99% sure that we have confirmed that there are like steel cables in this universe. Why were they using rope? Why were they using rope? Suspicious. No, this is suspicious. Someone had to have done this on purpose. There's no way that they would have gotten burnt by those fireworks. There's just no way. I refuse to believe it.
Look! This bit is made from different material!
What?
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
That type of flash cotton? First of all, how would that even hold up? Second, that's suspicious. I told you it was on purpose.
If a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means...
Paimon, I get it. I get it, but the fact that you're still wearing those during such a serious circumstance. Oh, jeez. Yeah, write it down. Thank you. So rope was suspiciously made of flammable material. Not exactly intelligent. Yeah, no, very suspicious. This guy. Esmond. We already talked to Esmond, though, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Damaged box. Yeah, it's probably a good thing to check. It got crushed by a giant water tank, though. Yeah, not sure where we could get from that. You got nothing to say to me? Excuse me, madame. Quentin? Quentin, you're not a ma'am. My bad.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
That's a good question, actually.
We're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the numbers?
Yeah, could that have been rigged too? I'm not sure.
You're trying to help them?
Yes.
That'll be a tall order.
Were you guys not here when the proclamation was made? Probably
Lenny
not,
used
actually.
The machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right?
Yes.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
And?
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all.
Oh.
The machine picks that same number every time.
Well, I don't know if that's entirely suspicious. Because realistically, there's no guarantee that she would have gotten that seat or booked that exact seat. So it is still random, even if the machine is rigged.
You already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat.
Yeah, exactly.
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Are you sure, though?
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Unless Linny's literally in charge of the ticketing, which doesn't make a lot of sense. But I guess it could be the case. But yeah, I guess... is he in charge?
That's why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Device was used during like performance. However, the guards have found that it would generate the exact same number no matter what. Either someone's tampered with it, or someone... But yeah, there's no way to guarantee who would have reserved that exact seat, right? So I don't think that's really a very important clue. That's just me. I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, granted, I'm usually kind of good at this thing, but, you know. Whatever. What else we got? Eseldor.
I see that you're investigating the area.
Eseldor.
Well, if you find any new and
Monsieur Eseldor.
be sure to share them with me, all right?
Why?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
Good idea.
The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Sure, but Liney said he dropped something. I kind of assumed maybe that could have been it, but it was a little loud.
You mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it.
We did hear it, yeah.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind.
Right.
But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Honestly, it could be.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank.
That's way too loud for what that was.
When the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Unfortunately, the rope was not cut.
Wasn't the noise we heard too loud?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
Yeah, and the rope was burnt, dummy.
It does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
We don't know. Yeah, there was a sound. I'm not sure. It is odd. No denying that. Oh, the other box. Yeah, probably a good thing to investigate. An ordinary box, but Liney somehow moved instantly from the stage to the inside of it. How did he do it? Can we check that out? We can't. I mean, we could step inside and play around with it. Just saying. Assuming you were just normal people. Yeah, you seem like pretty normal people to me. I feel like there's more. I feel like there's more to this. I feel like there should be quite a few more people to talk to. It seems like there should be more than this.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Right. Sure. I actually wanted to talk to Molly, though.
Talking to the guards.
Nope, never mind. I guess I can't talk to Molly. Sorry. I guess that counted as the clue. Sure. How do I get up to the other part? How do I get to the other part of the theater? Do I go through the doors and then climb the stairs? That would make sense to me. Let me out. Ah, look at that. There are stairs. Oh, cutscene.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Who are these two goons?
Huh?
What?
You mean us?
That's
The
right.
glasses, the pose, the outfits? What in the world?
Also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di Rosula? No. I can honestly say I have not.
Disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums. You name it. Spina di Rosula does it.
Uh-huh.
And I, Navia.
Oh,
am
you're
the honor
Navia?
of being
Oh.
its renowned president.
I see.
Though
You've got a
those who
line named
play
after
by
you.
our rules call me boss.
I'm not calling you boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant.
Silver?
Nice to meet you.
Sorry, I have to screenshot that.
Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Well, that's quite the voice you're doing there, pal.
Boss? Mademoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Alright, Navia, but why do I care about you?
If you say.
All merely trifling details.
So what do you
Never
want?
mind.
You investigating?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
Durandal. Hey, that's a sword.
Judging from the look of things,
Pretty sure I said that last time, too.
unlikely mastermind.
I say sorry.
Really?
Ellawood from Fire Emblem. That's his sword.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in you.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But
Wonder if that's intentional?
not
Probably.
uncommon for her. Anyway, a trial begins.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Does kind of sound like that.
What's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question.
Wait a minute.
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Her voice is kind of unremarkable, isn't it? It's not bad or anything, but I feel like it could fit better if it was slightly different.
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Nanya?
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
I don't know. Shut up. It's too serious.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Right.
And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Yeah, ma'am. Sorry.
Oh, well, I
can be the assistant. Sure. Or
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but you wish to save a friend from false accusation.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Does he?
I have nothing to add.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Alrighty then.
we'll be making some preparation.
Right. Okay. Hello. Oh, you remember the guards, are you?
But no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not trying to leave.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as... Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
Okay.
So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure?
Yeah, how can you be so sure? That's kind of important in this case.
Because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Why didn't you just say that?
I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Well.
But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it. We
Got it.
Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
I trust you.
So, it's safe to say...
And it also means nobody came in, right? Okay. So no one left or came in. All time.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue.
I don't think we have, actually, but whatever.
Paimon wonders how Linny's
Can I go through here?
discussion with the guards is going.
I can.
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting,
Oh.
huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
They took me out of fun mode. I mean, I was ready to investigate more, but apparently I'm not allowed to. Silly me. I'm too good of an investigator for the game's own plot, I guess. Also, how did I not take fall damage just then? I feel like I definitely should have, right? Just like a little bit? I wonder.
Understood.
I mean,
then I will be going with you.
I doubt they would bother
Just so
adjusting
you're
that.
aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Thanks, Molly.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, shut up, Lainey.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Don't worry.
I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it fits. Sorry.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia, and these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would
Fred
be
on the
most
net.
grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Oh, will we? Will we now? What if I don't want to head below stage with you? Have you ever considered that?
Huh?
And this Navia lady.
Yes, a
Not sure how I feel
world of
about her
secrets is
either.
hidden beneath this magic box. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Just you. Oh! Killed him with that one.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
No.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Yeah, the back door isn't the same. You think I didn't notice?
Back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it?
Oh,
Paimon
Paimon.
didn't notice anything.
You just don't have as keen an eye as I do.
Very good indeed.
What's different about it?
I
Lady?
thought you might not be able to catch that. The back of this door was patterned.
Oh, you're right, it
Those
was, yep.
patterns are
Mhm,
now
mhm.
gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Right, yes.
So,
mhm.
if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Just, I mean, how... The box?
Exactly.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
I mean, yeah. obviously. Literally, how else would they do it,
Figure out
Paimon?
most of it, the 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
Thank you, Lynette.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Not to, like, call you out on being a bad magician, even though I already have, but, like, why wouldn't you just make the inside box look like the inside of the actual box? Wouldn't that help sell the illusion a little bit better?
Once the box was lowered,
Just saying.
the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
What?
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand.
Oh.
When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
The heck is a mezzanine space?
Oh, interesting!
Yeah, what does that mean?
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously. Literally, who else could pose convincingly as him?
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
We'll ignore the different hair tone and the different, slightly different eye color and the eyelashes and the different face paint and the slightly different build, and we'll ignore all that.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Very wholesome. Good for you.
Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I mean, admittedly, it's a good trick. It's just it was just a garbage show.
Lynette would
That's all.
briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending.
That seems dangerous. I'm gonna be honest.
I walk out of the other box in the audience area.
Put a
and the
lot
trick
of-
would be complete.
You put a lot
the
of
operative
damn.
word here being would.
I think Lynette takes the cake for most important magician's assistant because, like, she's literally doing half the work. She's not assisting
As
at
you
all.
saw, Cal was in the box.
She's
not
doing
our
part of the
audience
trick.
member.
Like,
She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been
how
an
would you have missed that?
astonishing trick.
I mean, like,
Yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
when would they have gotten her?
Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
And they replaced them with another guy too. On top of that,
This is the scene of the crime.
So-
Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
how
We're
odd.
counting.
They would literally only have the time between. Okay, so the trick starts. Liney goes down, heads up to the other box. At that, the trolley moves. And so they literally would only have the time that the trolley is actively moving in order to switch that girl out with someone else. Because the second the trolley is about to get into place, Lynette's going to be jumping down out of the way. How did they do? Who pulled this off? Hello? It's like whoever pulled this off is a more impressive magician than Liney. That's for sure.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Hey, wait a minute. Forgive me for noticing, but I think I mentioned this with Dia too. Her thighs are doing the squish thing. I couldn't help but point that out because it's a change it's a very, very minor model change. And that makes a difference, okay? Also, Dia did it first. Let's give her credit. What am I examining? Oh, the ladder. Thank you. Ladder's required. Yes. Easy. Yeah, actually wasn't first. Are you sure? Oh. Well, Dia's the first one I noticed. Dia might not have been first, but you know what? She definitely had thicker thighs than everyone else did. Otherwise, my eyes, I'll cut them out. I guarantee
The
it.
floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking
Slip.
of which, why would there be water here?
Don't, if someone says that was the thud, I'm quitting.
It's one of those tricks where you pour water and here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be.
Yeah, okay, broken vase for some reason. Couldn't have been the thud, though, because that's not what sound a broken vase makes. Domestic clothing? Wait, what? Oh, there's clothing there. Eula might have been the first.
These are the
Oh.
clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here.
Well, that would explain why I never noticed it, if that is the truth.
Right. And, this is so
Clothing here for some reason. Clothes belonging to Halsey. That's not what she was wearing, but okay. Her clothes are down here somehow. Second eye. Well, maybe I just lack a lot of people, and we should move on from this. Because now I'm looking like an idiot. I mean, in my defense. See, nothing, I mean, Beidou doesn't have that going on. Kokomi definitely doesn't have that going on. But Dia's got that going on. Nope, that doesn't count. What else is there to examine? What is that? What is that? What is that? Storage boxes, of course. Very suspicious. Haphazardly stuff inside. Yep, that didn't help at all. Oh yes, the trolley. Probably a good idea. Wait, is that a vent? That's incredibly suspicious. I've never seen something so suspicious in my life.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Strongly disagree, but okay.
no other ways in or out of here.
Yeah, Liney and Lynette were kind of occupying those boxes. Yeah, like I said, they had a very small window of opportunity to actually do this in. Raleigh is crucial for transporting Magic Boss.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
You said just about, though. I don't like that you said just about. I mean, you meant we were done. You didn't mean just about. No, don't examine it. Okay. Whoever did this.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
Maybe it really was the dead guy.
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
But he really was
Seems
dead.
to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait.
If they had the outline there, then they definitely had the corpse, which means they know for a fact that he was dead, which means if it really was the dead guy, which, I mean, like I said, it could have been, but, like, he would have had to have killed himself to pull it off, which doesn't make a lot of sense.
So?
Because then how did he kidnap someone?
Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
Oh, God.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
I would say, yeah.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation.
all the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
The problem is then who kidnapped the girl and where did she go? Because that's still unanswered.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial.
That's right.
We just need to
This is how a
figure out
trial
where the
goes
lady
in
went.
the Opera House. During the
How did they get
proceedings,
out of here?
The Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The vision holders that can teleport. I guess. Those are usually pretty short range and restricted by walls, aren't they? Or are we talking about them using the waypoints? Because I'm still not sure where those fit in canon. Despite the fact that I'm pretty sure it's been mentioned. Maybe they're still here.
That's right. This is how Indemnitium is produced. The
What if they're
statements
still
from both
here?
sides,
Or maybe they're
the
still in
defenses
here.
from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of
Wait, hold on. You're
justice
telling me
itself.
the Chief Justice is not the guy who makes the final call? The Oratrice thing does? No, I'm not saying that sounds like a really, really, really bad idea or anything, but that sounds like a really, really bad idea.
So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always
Never got a
come
trial
to
wrong.
the
I mean,
same judgment.
fair enough.
Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me
Still,
to
that seems
convey
incredibly
that none of
suspicious
us
that a
will be allowed to
machine
leave this place
makes the
before
judgment, you know? Even if it has always been the same as
Because
Nouvellette's.
we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies, that makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after
Paimon, we
all.
can't just break out. We're their attorneys.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Oh, good work.
What do you mean, no snacks?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
What? What?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Oh, you're just carrying a portable stove with you, of
Yes,
course.
I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy
Of
strikes.
course.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Of course you do.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Okay.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Slightly. Navia methodically handles the ingredients and poses vegetable. Wow. Okay.
Smelled good while it was still in the oven. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Guess they don't know how to bake.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
You know what? That is important. You guys, absolutely golden.
Thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Okay.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try.
Macaron.
Fresh out of the oven. There's 3.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Why don't you take a break as well then?
No need for concern.
Okay.
All right then. Down to business. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone.
Exactly. They literally
Some criminal
couldn't have done it
also
themselves.
occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive. Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Missing girl and the deceased. Great.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Could it have been Halsey? Would she just be trying to frame them? That seems unlikely, right? But she is missing. Why would she want to frame them?
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Of course, if cases... Wait a minute, what if this whole girl thing is just literally just made up to power the thingy-mabobby? To create the something or other. I mean, surely if that's what power source you rely on, you've got to have cases constantly. Which means either you have to have the most ridiculous crime rate ever, or you have to be putting on trials constantly.
The criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd,
Yep, there's
she
the
would be
suspicious
too
part of
easy
this
to
whole thing.
identify if
Found
she
it.
was still wearing the same clothes.
There cannot possibly be that many legal trials.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real
Then where did the machine come from? Why is that their energy source? There are still more questions.
None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims.
Exactly.
Whether it's... Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
She had no way of knowing how that magic trick worked. That's true.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Yeah, because like I said, her window was tiny.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
That's true.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet! They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them. What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Rest in peace.
No, being greedy is one thing, but
Yeah.
Paimon knows how to count.
That's a good point, actually.
Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Why are my only options to not trust her? Jesus. Game, please. You can't keep doing that to me.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
For the record, I think you know how to count to 3.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach! All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have
No, this is weird.
and eaten them by mistake.
No.
big deal.
No, we can't be ruling things like that out when something this suspicious is going on.
Luce, set up the stove again if you would.
No.
What are you doing? Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons,
There's-
of course.
don't do that. There's no need.
We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
No, you don't need
I
to.
have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh? Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Is there someone that can turn invisible? Like, what other explanation is there?
But we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
Paimon, write down the missing macarons.
It would be
That's important.
awkward if you got all tongue-tied
Write down the missing
on stage
macarons.
during the trial.
That's gonna come back, I promise you.
Thanks for your help and for the snacks.
You don't make a whole dialogue option for 2 missing
For
macarons
the
if
Spina di Rosula.
that's not gonna matter.
Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Well, best of luck to you.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it It's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
That's a good point, actually. Let me look at those notes. Actually, it's been almost 5 hours now. I do not know how much longer this quest is going to go on for. Maybe I should call it now. I'm not sure. I'm kind of invested, but you know, I will need to eat eventually. It is. I would say it's getting kind of late, but it's the final part. I guess it could be. I mean, technically, I'll still be up for another, like, 9 hours, so it's not like... It's not like I have anywhere to be. I gotta wait. I forgot. Dang. It did say 8, right? I'm gonna go with yes. Uh-huh, yep, yep. Oh my god, she's actually wearing the glasses even in her floaty form? Even in her floaty form? Even in the pause menu? There she is! That's... It's kind of awesome, actually. Wait, I gotta make a dramatic entrance, hold on. It's very important that we make a dramatic entrance. I think we could do this. Kinda cool.
Water jet!
That was important. Capture the photo. Dramatic entrance. There is nobody here to witness our dramatic entrance. Darn. That's a shame.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I have some thoughts, but I think it's best we take things just step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stand.
Oh yeah, that's very helpful.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
That's a good point.
Thanks, Navia. Well,
And again, she's very overdramatic and good at swaying people, so we're kind of at a disadvantage.
Best of luck to you.
In fact, someone has definitely set this whole thing up. Like, I just mean the whole system in general. Someone has set this crap up. You got Nouvellette, you got the machine, the fact that the trials themselves produce power for this place, and then you got, I mean, Farina, who's basically just, she's just basically there to keep the show running. Someone has set this up. But who could possibly set up an Archon? What kind of puppet master are we working with here? Nouvellette. Maybe he really is sus all along. I mean, I still want to say that he is. But I also don't want to be the most wrong.
Finally, you're back.
These are Taylor completely spoiled it.
How did your
Shh.
investigation go?
Don't pretend that didn't happen.
to be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
We did know people we could have called that probably could have helped with this, but we didn't call any of them, so...
Well, now,
my apologies.
You all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up.
It's definitely all of these trials, most of these trials, like the majority of these trials have to be fake.
That was
right?
to be expected, of course. The guilty can
But the
never
question still is,
produce proof
like,
of
in
their
this case,
innocence.
how did they pull it off?
But don't let that stop you.
Hmm.
I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and
She's
results
very
of the
much a
incident,
performer.
could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All
She's
the
not quite as
necessary
cool,
items
though,
have been prepared.
when you think about it. Because, like, Fischl really would beat you up. And this lady would just say that she would, and then do nothing about it.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Yeah, the Archons have all been really busted so far, so it's always cool to see another one of them.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Yeah, the fact that she is in charge of this, despite clearly kind of, I don't want to say being incompetent, but I mean, the fact that she wasn't willing to, you know what I'm talking about, back then when she said, oh, he's guilty, she backed down so fast.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact,
10 mil, no difficulties.
you were
Oh,
hardly
classic.
in that tunnel at all.
I don't think you think that's the argument that you think it is, ma'am. That actually doesn't support your case at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Oh, that was cool.
And if I may ask, what did you hear
Itchy
while
nose.
you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could he not know about the sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
Thinking.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh, right, he wasn't even in the box. No, he wasn't in the box. I have counter evidence for this.
Could those mean...
I have counter evidence for this. He wasn't in the box. He left the box immediately. Lynette was the one in the box.
Well then, ladies
Can I say something?
and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse.
This isn't going to be very fun, is it? This is going to be me yelling at the screen because they didn't actually make this gameplay. This is basically just cutscene, right?
Of course, I have
This is
armed
not.
myself to
But
do
I have my
far
book in the
more
corner.
than
That's giving me
smash
hope.
your alibi.
This is going to actually be
Confidence cannot
fun.
go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Objection. What does that have to do with anything?
The House of the Hearth?
Wait, that's Fatui? Oh. I'm still objecting.
They did something like this.
No. God damn it.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing.
No.
That makes sense.
The crap child's in town too. Oh, Jesus. This is not a good look. But it is still, what's the word?
I've got a feeling
Completely
that what
unrelated?
happened on stage probably wasn't just
What
an
I'm looking for.
accident.
No. Stop it.
That's irrelevant. Our
Exactly,
identities
irrelevant.
Have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us
Conjecture?
everything
Is that what I'm
happened
thinking?
during
Is that the word I was
that
trying to
1
think of?
minute.
Conjecture. Opinion or conclusion formed on the basis of incomplete information. Oh. No, I mean, no. It was just irrelevant. Objection, irrelevant. Our first claim was conjecture, though.
Innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in
No,
it.
ma'am, he wasn't in the box. Can I correct this already? He wasn't in the box.
The Outlander is speechless.
Mm.
Oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is
She really is just an actor.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts.
Officials
Lady
lost
Farina
his
has raised 2 points.
No, official's way too genuine.
First, when the thud was heard in
Like,
the Opera House,
her
you were
performances
neither
come
in
from the
box
heart,
nor the tunnel.
not the head.
Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
Okay.
Are these claims true?
No. It's Child and Fontaine. I did say that was kind of horrible timing, but no. Traveler.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
He wasn't in the box. Please.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
You know, my claim of him not being trustworthy based on his stupid pins and his smelly boy face is not the thing I wanted to be proven correct, so this better be some nonsense.
I knew it.
Shut up.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Oh, shut up.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, please?
Granted.
Jeez. My defense cannot proceed. No, my client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
Adjourn it, please.
Is that really necessary?
Shut up.
They're already as good as guilty.
That's not how guilty works.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Shut up, ma'am.
Order! Order, I say!
But also, Liney, yeah, you kind of ripped me off.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
Thank you.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than
Look,
I thought.
admittedly, it makes it a lot harder, but
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
this is slightly frustrating. I'm gonna have to go play some Ace Attorney after this just to cleanse my palate. Explain.
Well, this is awkward.
Hmm.
I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
Well, here we are.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
You should be.
Sorry.
I forgive you, but I don't forgive Liney.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Yeah, we did.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
It's true.
Set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
She took her glasses off. She's so mad.
Very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
That's all we want is an explanation, so get talking.
I've clashed with the Fatui several times before.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
That is correct. We have not met a single good Fatui member.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Okay, but they also... You work directly for a Harbinger? You can't tell me that. Then I literally cannot trust you, if that is the case.
Now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
From what?
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
What does that have to do with the whole Fatui thing?
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
I think it... Exactly. The Fatui is a... They have bad goals. I mean, the goals are basically to take over the world for their Tsaritsa. There's no good guys in a plan like that.
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Liney, if you're really a good guy, Liney, you should have opened up with that. You should have been like, hey, I'm a Fatui guy, but hey, let's hang out. And then maybe that would have helped change our minds a little bit. But hiding that, that's the worst possible thing you could have done.
Magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
So you admit that you are a criminal.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that,
Runs on greed mostly. Still, a reminder that their whole plan is to, like, you know, take over the world. There's no being a good guy in that kind of organization. Where did you actually go with it? Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
This is more important right now. As the Traveler, we have done more for less, so I will hold my end of the. I'm fully really willing to defend them if they're not guilty. You know.
Of course. I'll answer any question
So
you ask.
you know.
We've been trying to find
That's
out
more
how
important
the
to me right now.
Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Okay.
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it.
Okay.
From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. You managed to get permission to build a tunnel in the Opera House. And then on top of that, you put a suspicious vent in. How did you manage to pull that? Who gave you the permits for that?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Whose voice?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
What did the voice say?
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Okay, Liney, I've got bad news. Also, I just realized that the upper buckles thingies, the upper loops on his little straps are cat-shaped. That's such a ridiculous detail. Liney, the only way you're getting out of prison is, by admitting your scheme.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Right. You're gonna have to admit that you were in the vents if you want to get out of this.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
To be honest, I don't think a justice machine has anything to do with the water levels. I know that sounds crazy, but I feel like those are two separate problems.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
So Lynette was performing the trick as usual then. You were the only one running off.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either.
So then did she hear the noise?
But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Did Lynette hear the sound? Because we could play this off if she did in fact hear the sound. Liney didn't hear the sound, he was in the tunnels, whatever. But she heard the sound because she was in the box. But, goddamn, I guess he would have been able to hear it from under. Oh. Don't see how we can defend him without giving up his ploy. It's kind of the only explanation that explains anything.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, damn.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
Damn it, Lynette. I'm only doing it for her. Liney sucks.
Against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense, huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
And he claims he headed to the chamber. Did not witness the crime taking place, thus did not hear the thud. That still does not explain where the lady went. Lenny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber. Right. That still does not explain where the woman went. or how what's-his-face got in the box. Because nobody has mentioned specifically whether or not if he was down in the tunnels. I feel like there's still information missing here for...
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Let us.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact.
Him being Fatui is not
Therefore,
technically
Lady
evidence.
Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention...
You have
at
it.
this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Sure. That was a good smirk. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh my. Hello.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Correct.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
No.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Okay, so that's incorrect, but it's not something I think I can dispute. Because we can't let them know that he was going for the thing. Also, that artwork is cool.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
That's just absurd.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise.
How would it have
Linney
he gotten into the tunnel?
red-handed.
How would he have gotten into the tunnel?
So Linney proceeded
That's impossible.
to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Except... how would... Nobody saw the girl.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Yeah, that,
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yeah, pretty much everything,
The key
actually.
to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced, and what he saw.
Thanks. As the countdown began. That is true. Linney and Halsey fight. He was really in the tunnel at the time. No, he would have been in the box. In case that when Linney returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place. Yeah, hold on. Anonymous crime had taken place in the tunnel. Thud. Just voices in the chamber. That doesn't help. Was Malone and Halsey lady went missing and were found in the tunnel. The reason this remains no, not that. Oh, those are all the evidences we get. I see. Does it only give us a set? No, it gives us the same things. Okay. I guess we have to just...
Seems this won't produce...
Okay, hold on. Nobody left. That's a pretty easy one. Nobody went anywhere. What do you mean?
Seems this won't produce...
You suck. Which one does it say that he heard the thud? Is this the one where you want me to use that? No. No.
Seems this won't produce...
You can't tell me that that one is this one. That's stupid.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel.
Yeah, obviously. You suck.
seems...
Forget about that one. That one doesn't matter. I walked in on lining of the existing evidence indicates that when lining returned the total crime to the all he saw was... I guess all he saw was the dress.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation.
Yeah, we know that. That doesn't really help us refute this, though. Lenny really in the tunnel that time? No, Lenny was not in the tunnel. He was in the thingy. Yeah, sure.
The room that contains the Oratrice's core.
Yeah, we know that.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say.
Actually, I think we could refute the box switching part since nobody left the building.
Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel, but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something
That was good
amiss,
delivery.
he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
I guess if they make me do this again, I gotta recall that we're not proving that he we're never mind. Forget I said anything.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
Oh, she's blushing. That's cute.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Unfortunately, he could not have.
My reasoning?
That's right. It was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you said that Carol bumped into be a chance. Yeah, no, the rope kind of.
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh. I learned a thing or two.
And that's why they're partners of mine.
Ma'am.
Managed to turn things around.
We had like 2 conversations.
Well,
what do you mean?
Your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
You refuted yeah.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box,
You finally get to call this out?
how could he have not heard that sound?
Because he wasn't in the box.
You're saying that he wasn't?
He wasn't in the box. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Yikes. Irrelevant. Wait, what am I trying to prove? Wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place. What do you want me to say? There's only a few of them that are not considered irrelevant. No one left the Opera House now. During the Switch performance, there was an audible thump. All these missing persons. Oh. What do you mean 8 out of 9? Why does it only say 8 out of 9? What did I miss? There's no way I missed. You know what? I give up.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box.
I'm hoping so, yeah.
That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying, but that making me pick the clue thingy did not that did not make a lot of sense actually.
Now, when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent.
Very suspicious.
The same clue you used to disprove his alibi
Ho
has
ho.
now become the best proof.
Well played.
Sit down.
To think you'd use such logic.
Isn't that kind of our job as the attorney? But okay.
Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Ma'am, we are not here to prove who did commit the crimes. We are here to prove who didn't. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay. The guard's investigation report that the fireworks released near the edge of the stage and burn the rubber. Right. Liney is no longer in a suspicion. The other members of the group would have to be also tampered with the props. It's supposed to work by using a box inside the box. Right. Change her outfit. Lynette and her assistant would take on stage interactions. Clothes belonging to Halsey. Went missing. Were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I don't know.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
But he ended up dying. Yeah, he's dead. Surely he couldn't have. I mean, he could have done it, but it's a mannequin all along. But they had the medical crew say that he was dead.
That can't be right. The killer was, in fact, Cowell!
Oh, is that so?
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did.
Yeah,
He
that's the
went from
problem.
would-be
What
perpetrator
happened?
to victim.
Why would Cowell want to kill? Oh God. Okay.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Yeah, he wasn't in the tunnel. Got it.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
It's true, so nobody could have entered the vent.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash, but Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so the deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's
That seems important.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances, so
Exactly. Where would they have taken him, huh?
the sound we heard may have come
Wait a
from
minute.
clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
That's wild. Okay, well that one then.
Halsey's clothing was
Just faking dead this whole time. Yeah, I don't know how he'd managed to pull that off, but
or left the Opera House through.
I mean, I guess.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Sure, put that in there. Why not?
It would have been tough for both people to.
Sure, why not? Yeah, shocking. It does not. What am I trying to prove here? How can I prove there's an altercation in the tunnel? Wait, did the question change every time?
Halsey's clothing.
Halsey's closing was there. Pretty obvious that has to be a thing. Who's the prime? I didn't realize that the questions were changing. I'm so stupid. Prime suspect's this idiot.
The deceased's name is
Where the missing Halsey go? She didn't go anywhere. Nobody left.
The Opera House. It would have been tough for both people to fit. The sound we heard may have come from a clash, but
Neither of these prove anything. I don't. This.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there.
That's the only piece of information you gave me.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Yeah, where did Halsey go?
I see how it is.
Unless Halsey was Cowell the whole time. That's why her clothes were removed.
You had something to show
There wasn't
for it.
ever a girl. It was just
You're still
Cowell.
far
And he killed himself to make another court case, I guess.
Look, since we're at a
Um,
dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
She didn't. She turned into Cowl.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel
Because remember, the machine picked the same number every time, which means it had to have been tampered with, which means whoever was in that seat.
magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponent.
Let's say we're a person made of water this
Do
whole
you
time.
not see that the crowd is growing impatient?
Shut up.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next.
No. You shut your mouth. Hold on. Ugly. That's right, I said
Lenny
it.
was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowl, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Oh my god.
It would have been tough for both.
She turned into the.
Was not broken by chance.
She turned into the goddamn water? You can't pull that on me. Was Cowl a goddamn water person the whole time? Wait a minute, that could explain all the fake trials if they were people made of water. Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
Lynette escaped from the water tank.
But then the question becomes, is Farina behind it, or is Nouvelette behind it?
There's a similar
I still don't think Farina's smart enough.
could be
Or evil enough.
to water.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the
Ma'am,
moment.
we've met many people that can transform into water.
How could a person ever be transformed
In
into
fact,
water? This is reality.
To quote someone who left Fontaine, the power of water is its ability to take any form, okay? So just step down a notch, okay? Let's take it easy, ma'am. I think we got something here. Yeah, I want to investigate Cowl's personal effects. Thank you very much.
Must we really?
Yes.
Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
If there is the scheme, as I described, which there definitely is, she is not in on it.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
No, we haven't, even though I said we should.
Given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since
You're not
the
gonna
trial
stop
does
me, huh?
indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
You're not even gonna try and stop me, huh?
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine.
Even
the
though that if
personal
this is
effects
part
of
of
the
your big
deceased.
scheme, we might be uncovering the truth behind all these trials, and therefore putting you in a really tough spot. You're still gonna let me
already made
take a look at this, huh?
that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowl's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial
Really?
sea.
You don't say.
The primordial sea.
You don't
The
say.
note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
You don't say.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve.
Oh, isn't that suspicious?
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date.
Oh,
It is empty.
well, isn't that
Notes
funny?
also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine.
Oh.
It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of
So
test
Halsey got turned into face water, did she?
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis
And they were like,
is
how do I explain a puddle on the ground? And they shattered a vase.
sufficient evidence.
You gotta be kidding. People dissolving into water?
Correct.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
If I'm not mistaken, the hydro mimics and things You know, they like kind of originated from Fontaine. How are you people unaware of the fact that water can be different things?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but...
Oh, here we go with another damn prophecy.
People can become water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Get them up!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just
Cowell really died. He just also dissolved himself.
Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still,
where's his vision,
let us
by the
assume
way?
that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is
there it
supported
is.
by the
Nope,
evidence.
that's just his cane again.
Please continue speaking.
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis,
Hmm.
I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
We've met 2 water thingy-mubbies. One of them we beat up every week. Well, not every week, whenever we want. One we beat up, one was a friend. Huh, who's the prime suspect? It's still this idiot.
Deceased's name is Cowell.
What under the culprit used to control the timing of the dissolution?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped.
That, I guess. What item do... Oh, no, go back.
The water from the primordial...
Oh, okay. Use to control the timing? I guess... Oh, it would have been this.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks.
Must have been. Under the culprit used to hide the mechanism behind the crime.
Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Well, what? There was. What the heck was it?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick.
Yeah, okay. Other way around on those, I think.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for...
I knew he was suspicious.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit...
You know what? This game's really bad at stuff like this.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was something else.
Alright, there was the box in the box. I don't know. Every time it has one of these logic puzzles, I feel like it's just really bad at wording the explanations that it gives you. And making them actually make sense. I don't know.
It's Ace Detective
Bottom with love?
in
Maybe.
the original plan. Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target.
Right. Makes sense. Autoplay, sorry.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
That...
Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
So they really have just been sitting here all the
Encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
I mean, that's what you did when I first got here.
Humiliation.
So...
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
I don't trust that.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
I don't trust evidence that's gone directly through you. Aren't you supposed to be impartial?
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're saying
We were
let's us
just inspecting the luggage of
vicious.
the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal
Oh, yeah,
effects.
yeah, I trust that. Uh-huh. I told you Nouvellette was a dirty liar. Huh. That's suspicious.
What? That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present...
It's definitely Nouvellette.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Cue the Among Us music. God damn it, I can't resist.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
I didn't even play the game. I haven't played it once.
But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
I don't think we've yet covered what burnt the rope. I mean, they claim it was just the pyrotechnics, I guess, and there was flash... I don't know if I buy anything anymore.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
The question is... Well, I mean, the purpose of the trial would be to get more energy or whatever. So that's fine, fake trial for that reason. But why specifically frame Liney and Lynette? What did they do? Oh, maybe they found out that they were trying to figure out the machine.
I believe
That could be it.
is indeed the finale.
Yeah, but Nouvellette cheated.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
I'm gonna still sit down. Yeah, right? Even if Liney wasn't innocent, Lynette still would be. Like, why is she part of this?
Excuse me, everyone.
I guess she's not, actually. She only accused Liney. Never mind. She's just there for moral support.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Respect the ongoing legal proceedings. You mean like your fake evidence really respected the legal proceedings?
Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know.
This...
Now, would any show an amazing trick? One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals...
I've heard she's supposed to be a claymore, by the way, and I don't like that.
But once everyone believes the illusion,
Better not end up being the case.
to them once again?
Oh my god, why? Why do we need another Geo Claymore? We already have Ito, who's insanely good, and we have Noelle, who is also insanely good. Why do we need her to be a Claymore again? Give us something else. Like, anything, actually. Literally anything. Pick one. Heck, give us a 5-star Geo Catalyst. There's an idea.
To today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
What in the world did you do?
But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Something's smelling good all of a sudden.
Understand.
I don't know what.
Voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
Are you dense?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
She scooped you up in a glass or something?
To underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
But why? If this is like, okay, no, hold on. Is this gonna turn out to be a genuine crime now? Because that doesn't seem right.
What? Why? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there.
Wait a
And
minute.
I've never been caught before.
Wait a minute.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days
Oh,
ago.
yeah, so it is
and
you.
I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure.
When did he mention that?
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me.
Are you telling me that Liney himself rigged the number machine just to catch our thief? Wasn't that a strange turn?
I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Okay, so then Cowell, why did Cowell try to kidnap you then?
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it.
So you were just defending yourself. Cowell tried to kill you. Or kidnap you, but why?
Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, now Cowell and Liney are back to being suspicious.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time,
Does it?
we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
We still don't have a why did Cowell try to... Unless Cowell's the guy that's just been kidnapping people for the sake of making up trials? Huh. I'll plan to use the prepared apparatus from that. How would Halsey have reacted when the water... there was an audible thump? Oh, she escaped.
Sound wasn't
Right.
from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's
Uh-huh.
attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Right, which she succeeded. I'll point that out. Girl is no joke. She's pretty good at what she does, not gonna lie. I did indeed break out. That explains the broken vase.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed.
Which, I mean, would have
during
been
the
cool if it
struggle
turns out she
between
turned to water
Lily-Ann
to
and
make all this
Cowell.
happen. But still. Oh, wait, what is this next part? What did Halsey do? She said, oops, I don't need these clothes anymore.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect.
And nobody investigated the boxes somehow. It's funny, because we even looked at some boxes.
It's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Let's go.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
Okay.
Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
So the whole water dissolution thing just failed. That's good.
She did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief.
Oh, right, because she's not from Fontaine. Stupid. You were told that.
By stealing a ticket.
So what was No, okay, hold on. What would Cowl's plan have been? You wanted to turn her into water? For why? Is that how he was planning on kidnapping her? I guess that would have been cleaner if he just scooped up a puddle of water and then was like, oh, I don't know what happened. But then the thing was supposed to fall on her, right? That was supposed to cover up the tracks of her going missing or something? I'm confused.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box.
What was his goal?
The two broke the flower vase.
Is he gonna mop her up afterwards? Like what?
Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box.
Pretty epic. She just beat the crap out of him.
She changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
They're just killed. Were they? I thought they were kidnapped. Because they just described him as going missing. They never described him as being murdered. And usually, you know, missing and murdered are considered two different things. At least that's what I was kind of thinking. It's all into water. I'll explain how they went missing. So what happens after they dissolve into water? Question. Do they just stay in water?
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave
Oof, bye-bye. I guess so, huh?
So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last
According to that one guy, you're just going home though, so it's fine.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped two
See?
of them right
I
under
told
her
you it would come back. What did I say? What did I say? Paimon was innocent the whole goddamn time. I said it.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Yes.
Bravo!
I'm still sticking with my fake case thing. Cowell's hired. Cowell's been hired.
Now then, Lady Farina.
Hey, why didn't we get a
Do you
point?
wish
Come
to
on.
speak against the defense's statements?
Go ahead, Farina. You got nothing.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As
She was
such,
literally
I
but the
request
wrong
that
way.
the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Go ahead.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure
Oh,
that
he
the
did that.
pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
That makes
To
sense, I
cover up
guess.
any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope.
I mean, so would have
suspending
just
the
breaking
water
the
tank,
vase down
using
there,
the
apparently.
fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box.
You know, that whole balloon
When
thing.
the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water.
That, if that whole balloon thing wouldn't have worked if Liney was just a better prop designer. Shouldn't the inner box look exactly like the outer box? I said it before, I'm saying it again, because that's bad prop design, sorry.
If all
Maybe
had
he's
gone
not in
to
charge of the
plan,
props, but
the
still.
young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
Good.
Realizing that there
They
was
should have played
trouble,
that sound again.
Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overpowered, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box.
Take that, idiot.
And thus became his own final victim.
That's what
Lillian,
you get.
according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
They couldn't have put in the tiniest bit of effort to make
As
her
for
actually
Lynn,
look like that's what
he
she
in
was
the
wearing.
underground structures within
I
the
know it's a
opera
small thing
house,
to complain
and
about,
was
but
thus
like,
ignorant of these happenings.
wouldn't that have
From
helped
this
a lot?
reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Because even in her disguise at the beginning, when she was picked for the box, I remember what she looked like, and then we found the dress, and I was like, that's not what she was wearing. So they did a pretty good job of all these fake outs. They could have tried a little harder with that part.
While
I'm just
there is
saying.
much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be
I mean,
investigated
that dress was
separately,
partially modeled. It wasn't even like a 2D image like the last one.
this
So
case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not.
I'd just like to point out that at best, Lynette was an accomplice and not actually the one on trial. Your guys' court system is terrible. Thank you, I rest my case. Looks like we have no need for Yanfei or Hazo ever again. We're all we need. We're the best lawyers and detectives in all of Teyvat. Let's go.
Thank you all.
Nobody can ever call Paimon dumb again after that one. Please.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
What?
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
So it isn't Nouvelette that planted that, huh?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery?
You can only have so many twists and turns, game. Calm down.
Dare to bring before this court.
I thought I had clicked the autoplay
I
button.
suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Oh, suspicious.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
One-way ticket to Coupon Town?
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
What higher-ups?
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the gods.
Nouvelette, you're not off the case, I'm sorry. I'm
Yes.
still suspicious of
I'll
you.
tell you everything I know.
Like, Farina, I could believe that she was being played. Easily. She is not... she's not that smart. Let's be real. But him? There's no way somebody's pulling his strings.
Our boss
There's no
discovered that
way.
the water can cause people to dissolve.
Exactly. But him, there's no way, no. Unless he's just at best, I at this point would say he's like a sympathetic villain. Like, he was just doing it because they need the power, you know? He's not evil. He just needed power for the city. You gotta put on these trial. But he's not innocent.
It can also be
I'm
made
telling
into
you
a
right
potion,
now.
which, when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Plus, we noticed he doesn't seem to have a vision anywhere on him. Another point in the suspicious column. Thank you very much.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea.
See?
I
Fake
mean,
trials.
This is the
I win.
boss we're talking about.
Same place as Dane, clearly.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now?
What else can we do, Paimon? Let's be honest. What else is there for us?
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
I must.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now.
Not really, no.
Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
To be fair, I haven't from the very beginning, so...
But still...
You know.
Let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Look, man. I'm an honest guy. What can I say?
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity
Give your sister's an apology. Yeah. Apology, sister? Thanks.
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent.
I know you didn't.
I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
Stop saying Linny, it sounds so dumb. Linny? Terrible name. Liney? Stupid name, but less bad. Be the new Lumine. Yeah, just trade sisters.
Because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me.
The Fatui are bad. It doesn't matter how good they are. You dummy. Hey, Lynette, do you count yourself as a Fatus? Just curious.
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave,
The Knave?
approached recruiting us back then too.
Which one's the Knave?
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth?
She's your father.
She's your father?
Why do you call her father then?
That's right. And
Wouldn't mother be more appropriate?
I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
Yeah, right. I don't see how. I think that's a father.
To survive,
She must have picked
I
it
took
herself.
to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
Right.
I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there.
Yeah. Okay.
To my surprise,
That makes sense.
we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
Mm-hmm.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Okay.
That doesn't
Pretty
seem
standard
bad
noble affair.
Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
Oh yeah, as compared to a Fatui
After
member.
one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
Hold on.
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
I mean, again, still pretty standard noble affair. I'm not surprised.
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Okay.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
Okay. I'm struggling to see how you're gonna take this. I just saw this person murder someone and spin it into, but she's cool.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Also, I get the implications here, but like, you know, like trading people, kind of a thing that like this style of sort of noble people do. Her being gifted away really does not imply what I think they want it to imply. So
That's right.
I don't know if murder's quite
before she could come to any harm,
level.
and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Okay, now we're getting suspicious.
Father,
Okay, here you go.
the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
Uh-huh.
The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Maybe let's not use the word destroy to describe what was a murder. That feels like, For Star Harbinger, yeah.
Join the House of the Hearth.
If only she had that status, huh? The knave is after the Gnosis, though, ain't she?
She has her own plans.
She doesn't matter if she has her own plans. She has orders, you big dummy.
She has gained permission
Stupid
from the
moron.
Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it.
Still out.
She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
That's great and all, but did you hear the part where she's still here to steal the Gnosis and she's still gonna hand it over? Are you just gonna ignore that part because she killed a not very nice dude? Really, Liney?
She believes in that prophecy too?
Yeah, I was just kidding when I made fun of you earlier, Liney.
That's right.
I didn't think you were
The whole
actually this
House of the Hearth is
morally
currently
dubious.
working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
You just throw them in the ocean. They're back at home. Big deal. Come
All
on,
of us
cry about
house
it.
members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give
Oh,
up
she's
on defending our
Fontaine-ish.
To us humans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like
Wait, how does someone from
pockets
Fontaine end up as a harbinger?
stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
How do people from countries other than Snezhnaya end up being harbingers? That seems like slightly backwards. This Tsaritsa lady must seriously be some kind of insane. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude, but I'm gonna be honest. I can't just trust you.
It's all right. I understand.
We've seen what kind
The
of
only
people
thing I can
become
do is relate
harbingers.
all this to you.
I can't just be on board with the knave because you are, like, from Leeway. Oh,
I just
isn't
hope
that funny?
you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions.
I guess
and
that's
that I
true, but
believe
he's
what
not
I'm
even
doing
real,
is right.
so calling him from Inazuma is a little bit
If
of
you
a,
should need anything at
know,
all in the future,
I don't know.
feel free to find me. I will do my best
syndrome
to help
isn't
you.
real either. Okay, so they got a lot of not. They're pretty accepting out there, apparently. I understand. Goodbye now.
Bye, Linny.
Nothing about. We're not gonna say a single word to Lynette. All right. All right. Not even Paimon said bye, Lynette. Sure. Turn into an army. That does seem like a pretty useful skill. Can't lie. Go. You know, of all the things I could have foreseen coming, Liney not being a nice dude really was not one of them.
Pulled right as the trial ended.
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer
Listen,
to
that's
solving the
nice.
serial disappearances case, though.
I don't
you
know.
think so too?
She hasn't said enough for us to really, like, I don't know. Is she on board with this whole thing, or is she just going along with Liney because he's Liney? I don't know.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Call me that. We had 3 conversations at most. I wasn't looking into the serial disappearances case. Yeah, I mean, I inadvertently did, but, you know, I was just kind of defending Liney.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Not really, but yeah, it should be, but
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
yes, we are.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Alright, here's the deal. I'll help you out, but you have to give me your hat.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Feel like I've heard that one before? Just in different words?
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
Really nostalgia if it happened like half a day ago?
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
We're not partners. I mean, we work together, but I don't know if I'd really describe. You know what?
Well,
Whatever.
I'd just like to have a
Partners.
proper ending to every important memory.
Sure.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Let's go have a meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
And then his quest complete. Cool. Okay. Pretty gumdrops. That means I can not. That's not where I wanted to go. That's where I want to go. Da 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 da. Gimme. Ah, we've already got Act 2, huh? Really? All right, now we gotta figure out. Now. Yeah, now we still gotta figure out like who's pulling the strings? There it is. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, now that we know there's multiple harbingers in town, we kind of have a few leads. I am curious as if you have anything to say about any of this whole, what?
Animals can also express their feelings. If you listen carefully, you can tell what state they are in. For a kitty, meow means they are much happier than meow. And in that situation, you can pet them as much as you want, and they won't run away.
You know, she really didn't have to make the actual noises for that, but she did. I can respect that. Huh. Kind of machinery. Favorite food. Shellfish. Oh, okay. See me a gift. Birthday feelings about Ascension. About the Vision. About Liney. Oh, about Liney could help. About Father could really help too. Friendship level 4. About Nouvelette. Damn it. Get in the pot. This is important. This is very important. I need to hear these things. Is there anyone even in this zone? actually don't know where everyone is. Pretty sure they're all inside. Yeah, most of them are inside. That's good. That's great. Alright, hold up. This is important. I need to do this before I forget. Hazo, guess what? Oh, Yanfei's here too? Yikes. Sorry. And really sorry. Companion. Where are you? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Probably way down here on the list. There you are. Stick you in Hazel. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put you in the corner. There you go. That makes sense to me. Who else do I want? We do now have space for one more. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Here, yeah, you can... You can, like... I'm just trying to leave, but I forget the buttons. There you go. Hi.
Exiting standby mode. Sorry, I am not trying to ignore you. It just takes some time to get my systems back up and running.
Okay. How do you like it here?
As long as you let your consciousness freely drift, it doesn't matter where you are.
Okay.
Though, according to normal standards, the environment here is quite pleasant indeed.
And specifically your standards.
It is well suited to spacing out. My charging speed is currently 5% faster than usual.
Wow.
By my standards, that is the highest praise that can be given.
Oh, you actually said that with a little bit of happiness. Thanks. I'm glad. I'm glad. Am glad. Oh, hey. Hello.
Oh, goody! Do you need help with anything? Have you been doing well lately? Oh, come on. Tell me all about it.
I don't think you would quite grasp it. I'm gonna be honest. It was complicated.
This is much livelier than my place, but it also isn't quite the bustling hive of activity the wharf is.
So do you like it or not?
Of course. Oh, come on. You don't have to worry about me. You see, Master has taught me that when in an abode, do as the Adepti do. Wait. I think it's the guests should go along with their host. But whatever the case, I love it here.
Okay.
I just hope I'm not imposing.
Now we got plenty of
If
space.
you don't mind, I'd like to stay here a little longer.
You can stay
And,
as long as you want.
know, accompany you for a while.
Of course. Oh, I got an achievement? Heck yeah. It was all worth it after all. That's funny. Oh, man. Okay, I was gonna say goodbye, but I guess I'll fight the robots before I leave, since I've been hyping that up for the past... What do you mean? Huh? Excuse me? Okay, fine. Where do I have to go? I have to go all the way back to the... Can I just click to begin and you'll be like, hey, update, here it is. Yeah, okay. Just one of those. It's been like 2 days. Already something you needed to patch? Really? Cool. You got this. You can load that data. I believe in you. Come on. You got this. I have robots to fight. Possibly 2 of them if I want to just get both of them out of the way. Which, now that I think about it, I probably should. Please don't tell me you gotta reload the entire game. You do, because you updated, don't you? This isn't gonna be a quick loading screen. It's gonna be the full-length version. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah. I can't say I'm surprised, but I am a tiny bit, how do you say, annoyed? Yes, annoyed, just a little bit. Just a little bit annoyed. Except, you know what? Both times today, it has actually loaded faster than previously. Which, if you ask me, seems impossible. And yet here we are. And yet, here we are. They should make one of these playable. Make one of these playable. Make one of these playable immediately. Give one a vision. I don't care. Don't even give it a vision. I don't care. Snail. Yeah, but she's like human. You know? At least partially. That's all you're gonna get. Well, okay, fine. I guess I'll just take it. Oh, I need to, damn it. I needed to collect my, the crystals that I was producing. Still didn't cook the 20 dishes either. That's kind of stupid. Where do you get the full snails to play World War of the Bear? Have we gotten more info on that? Because I distinctly remember signing up for the beta, and if they don't give me it, I'm gonna be mad. Wow, look at them go. Can I get closer, or? Cancel? No, because I think they announced that at some convention they were gonna have information on it, I think. So, how close can I get to you before you guys get upset? Look at them go. Sorry to get in your way. They don't even care. Okay, good. I was worried that they would care, but they don't. So it's all good. Tell me this isn't a viewpoint of some sort? It's literally got cameras here and you're not gonna give me a viewpoint. I want to take a picture of the cute robots. Should probably change my team to something that doesn't suck. Alternatively, we keep Lynette on the team just for funsies. We keep the Traveler on the team because I still haven't seen his burst. And then we just... That's just her idol. That's just one of her idols, too. That's kind of sad. Interesting that Rosaria gets a whole new thing. But then Yoon Jin, who, you know, in terms of animations, outclasses, like, pretty much the entire 4-star roster. She just gets an idol. They just reuse that. I mean, I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? But, damn. Harsh. Hey, bud. Can I dance with one of the robots? Can I dance with one of the robots? Can I dance with one of the robots? Capalia, Nemesis of Capalius. Can I just fight both? Yeah, I get it. You pick which one you want to fight, but can I just fight both? I just want to fight both. But fine. Whatever. Alright. It's fine. Oh, hi. Yeah, one at a time. You get to choose. I don't remember which one of you is the enemy. It's you. Oh. I don't like what you just hit me with. Don't do that again. Wait, I'm confused. They're fighting together, but I'm only fighting one? How does that work?
You can't run.
You guys have defense.
Flag fly and step.
Ow.
Punishment.
Hey, check this out.
Surprise.
That was big damage. Big damage.
Water jet.
So, despite the fact that I'm apparently only fighting one of you... Ah, interesting. I get it now.
Flags up and step. Judgment.
Focus on the dude. Can you stop moving around so much, dude? Thanks. Ow. You, get over here.
Strike is one. Yeah.
God, you guys are slippery. Fine, I'll just fight you instead. Okay.
Things are getting in.
Can I please get a shield real quick? Thanks. Now just remembering that the crystallized shield is not the strongest shield in the world. Actually, don't remember. Oh! Which one of you am I fighting? What? What is this? Not sure. Next is using Numa imbued attacks. I don't know what Numa means. There's a stupid crab. Right. Holding it down will continuously expand the shield. Release the skill of shockwave and direction aiming. Sure. 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 Thanks for that. None of that helped me, though. What does the Traveler's Burst do? Okay. It's like a water version of Ayaka's Burst. Probably 10 times worse, though. To be honest, guys, I'm having troubles figuring out the rules on YouTube. Should I be attacking one of you? 100 times worse? Good point.
Flags up. Shiver. Break a leg.
Give me that shield, please. Alright, these guys don't mess around, actually. What the heck? These guys really don't mess around. Okay, we have all we need. Ow. I'm not sure which one of you I'm supposed to be fighting. Both? Also, don't know what Numa-based attacks mean. You never really explained that part to me. Well, I guess you kind of did. I think. Oh, where did that even come from? Yeah, that does make sense. I'm going in! I'm getting out! When I said I was getting out, I didn't mean I wanted to die, for the record. How do you avoid that?
True tragedy.
Like, real question, how do you avoid that? This is a dangerous, a dangerous boss. That thing hits like a truck. I should have maybe brought a real team.
You can't run.
Or paid a little more attention to what they're doing. That could have also been an idea.
Judgment.
Okay, that attack's not so bad.
You can't run.
It's got 2 parts, though.
Lights out.
Still don't know what the whole Numa-based thing means.
Judgment.
Gonna hop in and out, you know. Fighting that stealthy style.
You can't run.
Hit and run tactics, you know. Alright, you're gonna do this again. And then you do that, and then you get flung off, and then what? Can I hit you? Can I beat you up?
Punishment.
Right, you guys are weird. And pretty damn cool, actually. Can't lie. Copelia. Next. Where's the guy? Next. Next. Take some time. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for the boss to respawn. Forgot that was a thing you needed to do. Shall I do a 10 wish in the meantime? No, because the 4 stars are terrible. And I hate Liney. So. Terrible 4 stars, plus the fact that Liney's there. Just, although I could do a weapon wish. Except all those 4-star weapons suck too. The heck? Who made these banners? Damn. Not somebody who wants anybody to have fun, clearly. What have I unlocked here? Tell me I haven't gotten those flowers yet? Alright, hold up. Guess I'll grab some flowers while I wait. Since there is a waypoint, and I actually did unlock it for once. 5 stars, gotta give bad 4 stars, give bad 5 stars, gotta give 4 stars. Didn't really do that though. I have maxed Bennett and Barbara, and I probably am not gonna build Lynette, so kind of just a bad banner situation for me. The heck are you? Umbrella Finch. Oh, you're a Finch, are you? Fascinating. Yeah. Shiver. It's funny because I've had the fan on me the whole time. Only my hair has been annoying me. It's gotten to the point where like. So what is he seriously? Wait, did you not? Did you not? Did you not make it all the way to C6? Oh. Completely impossible. Oh. Oh, right. Well, there is no R to 5, so only C4. Ah. Oh. I thought you... I didn't know you were done at that point. The heck is this? What?
You can't run. Shiver. Judgment.
Yeah, I don't know how these things work.
You can't run.
All I know is that guy got absolutely destroyed. And that is simply the power of Rosaria, you see. Even at this point in the game, she is still very effective. He really did. Bro had no counter strategy. He's like, well, what do I do if I get hit? I don't know. He just didn't think it was possible. What am I looking at? What do you want from me, game? Wait, you telling me the Traveler has 2 different things going on now? You're telling me the sparkles weren't just for show? They... what in the world?
A reward on the road.
Right, so he's got 2 powers now. At the same time. He's got whatever weird mechanical energy everything runs on. And then... water at the same time. Don't know how that works. But sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? I wonder if other Fontaine characters will also have these quote-unquote Numa attacks. Or whatever the heck they were called. Oh, right, I wanted to check the... I wanted to claim my rewards. Thank you. Give me those bills. I don't know where the heck you keep those. Right, Capellius is the one we want now. Off to Capellius. You should have respawned by now. If he did not respawn by now, we throw the game out the window. That's simple. It's that easy. I am, however, going to put together a slightly better team. Just a slightly more competent team. Just an ever so slightly more capable team.
The hunt begins.
Not all that much more competent. You saw that I kept Diona on the team. Not to insult Diona or anything, it's just, you know, technically speaking, not the best. Even my Diona, which is insanely good, is not the best. Moral support, yeah. For 2,800 moral support stat. It's not attack, it's moral support. Everyone knows that. Wish I had 2,800 moral support. That'd be insane. I'd be an absolute menace. Excuse me. Coppelius. Give me the Coppelius, please and thank you. Immediate shield. Bring her back to life. Heal.
And leap. You can't run.
Fighting with Anemo instead of ice now.
Judgment.
And then we run. How do you hit a weak point on the... Oh my goodness, hello. You just gave me an updraft for a second there. I don't think I didn't notice that. That better be real.
Let's go.
I can't tell. Does attacking the one that's taking the lead, does that actually do more? No, it doesn't seem like it. Seems about the same, really.
Think you can bully me?
What? Oh. I'm invincible right now. So I need the weird Fontaine power. Is that what you're telling me? Or do I just need to break your ice shield? That did nothing, so I'm assuming I need the weird Fontaine. No, never mind, that did something. Do I need both the weird Fontaine power and something to break your shield? I don't know. I would like to say that I was considering putting Yanfei on the team instead of Diona.
I'll catch up.
Apparently that might have helped. Because how could I have expected that?
Can't handle your drink.
Flag fly. And leap. Strike is one. Yeah. Leave it all to me.
Huh. The shield has weird rules. There's something going on there. It's going over my head. It sucks that whenever I use Yunjin's skill, it only counts as hitting one. This boss is really, really cool. There's no denying that.
Think you can bully me?
Break a leg. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Yes. Stack it all. If Noelle could just land a crit, please. No, this seems cool. Kind of hard to top this. Fine, you know what? We'll just attack that one. Whatever. Oh, just kidding. Can't damage that one. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. I'll just take the hit. I'll be the first weekly boss. Oh, yes. Yes. Love a good weekly boss. Who doesn't? Why did you just change your target there? That was weird. It doesn't seem to be anything you gain if you manage to break the shield either. That version seems less offensive than the last version. Yeah, let us fight the Archon. Do it. Give it to us, please. Thanks. Oh, I got 3 of those instead of 2. How nice. Ooh, double HP? I don't like that, not gonna lie. Coolio. Well. I think... You know what? I'll do Liney's test run. Yeah, they dropped 2 different things. Yeah. Yeah, they couldn't make it easy. I'm gonna do Liney's test run before I call it. I know, I'm so nice. I can't believe I would include this for free. When Liney performs an aimed shot, he can fire off a prop arrow at charge level 2 and consume HP. Obtain prop surplus attacks. It only stacks up to 2. Could have told me that.
Step right up.
Okay.
Take cover! Why do they never miss?
It's funny that he plays a damage line when that happens, because he doesn't take damage. I'm sorry, that did how much? Can we run that one back? Oh, he's got 2300 attack. Normal and charge. Oh, wait, that is a 5-place set. Yes! That is the best 2-piece bonus ever. Crap, that almost makes me think. Do I want to? Oh my god, I could slap that on Yanfei. Since the 4-piece set bonus is not doing as much as I want on the witch one. Oh, that's so good. Finally, a good 5-piece, 4-piece, a good 2-piece. You know what I'm trying to say. What are his percentages? Not even that high. Wait. 75, charge level 1, 198. Prop arrow damage is 276. Milk and Hat inherited HP 102%. Hat duration 4 seconds. Pyrotechnic strike damage 339. Bro's got like 900 things baked into his normal attacks, and they all have ridiculous numbers. A bonus 85% per stack. You get double the HP back that you put in. Did you notice that? Never mind, that's 20%. That's 20%. Never mind. His burst has a 662. On top of the 2 for Jesus. This was fire damage 60, and there's a duration. Are one of those gonna hit more than once? Oh god. What are we looking at? Is he a monster? He's an absolute monster, isn't he?
And voila!
Okay, well. Oh, 30k off of that. What in the world? Oh, I suck.
Now disappear.
That's his skill. What? That's just the skill. That's not even the burst. Also, his normal attacks are insanely cool. Oh, that's right. That also acts as a target. I forgot about that.
And voila!
It's been a while since I tested a character and was like, well, this is messed up. I mean, I know there's been a few busted characters that I've tried out, but like, I think what makes Liney even worse is that he's really simple. He's not hard to understand or set up or anything. You just kind of do it.
A round of applause.
Okay.
And voila!
Yeah, it's only 60. Pretty reasonable, I would say. Also, It might be like, oh, you gotta aim and fire and stuff, but that guy acts as a distraction. You can't even be like, oh, geez, it's really hard to aim and stuff. You got a free distraction.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, I can explode at any time. And turn into... Oh, and then put one of those down instead. Is that how that... Oh my god. Bro is built different. What in the... What does his bow do? Oh, free charged attack. Crit damage boost. That's great. Every party member with the same elemental type as the wielder gain 1 gimmick stack for every... Oh god. Attack limit being increased by up to 48% on the first level. That's not even the refinement. That could have. That's true. She could have. That is true. Gain 1 theatric stack. For every different elemental type. Oh. Movement speed. Oh, so you can either pick movement speed or attack. Why would you not pick attack? Just, including the wielder themselves, so you can just have Liney and 2 other people that are fire. That's still a full... That's 3 fire members, but still. That's only the first refinement level. That's not even refined. It's 48% attack boost. Wow. Oh, and then you can have two of the Hat Cats at once. Prop arrows will summon 2. Oh, you don't even have to shoot twice. They just summon 2. Oh, and you get another stack. That's got to be contender for one of the most busted Constellation level 1s, right? Okay. Wow. Stack of crisp focus every 2 seconds. Each stack will increase his crit damage by 20%. Oh. Every 2 seconds. So 6 seconds for a 60% crit damage increase. Sure. He gets normal attack level increase. Excuse me? Can Hazo have that? Can we give that to Hazo real quick? His opponent's Pyro Res will be decreased. That's a classic. Increases his... That's... Is that the burst or the skill? I think that's the burst, right? No. Yeah, that's the burst. It says Parade. That's... As a prop arrow, he will fire a pyrotechnic strike reprised that will deal 80% of a pyrotechnic strike's damage. Just another... Oh, and it's considered charged attack damage. Huh. Yum. Maybe a little too good. I don't even think I'm being dramatic saying that this time. He gets a normal attack level increase. That's stupid. That's absurd. I just... Oh my god. The damage Liney deals is effective... Oh, and if they already are affected by Pyro, you get more damage. Each Pyro party member other than Liney will cause that damage dealt to increase by an additional 20%. So he just gets to double his damage, essentially, if the enemy is on fire already. That's, yeah. Okay. Sure. Why not? I guess. That means that guy he could actually fight Pyro Slimes. He's like the one Pyro character that can fight Pyro elements. That's... So his bow, I don't know how high it refines up to, but... Almost 50% attack increase. And then, on top of that, he doubles his damage dealt to anyone affected by Pyro. If he's... Assuming he has all his constellations. He only needs one charged attack to fully stack up. Oh, that effect can occur once every 15 seconds. Oh. That's actually a... I didn't see that part. Thank you. That's something. Still busted. He gets free... That crit rate or crit damage? Free crit damage up to insane numbers.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Liney's kind of scary. That was a trial one, not even a person-made one. Yeah, I'm not surprised. After what I just saw, I am not shocked by that. I am slightly disgusted by it, but not shocked. Wow. What did the 4-piece... Ah, crap. What did the 4-piece do? I think she might have just been violently kicked off the throne. Current HP increases or decreases. Crit rate will be increased by 12% for 5 seconds, max 3 stacks. Oh, yeah, that does help him. But I still don't think I'd ever use the 4-piece on that set. That is a 2-piece only kind of set. Wow. Just, wow. Yunjin doesn't need her HP, right? That's just something I hallucinated? Yeah, it is. So, I guess I might have a Yunjin quest to complete. Because, as cool it is, I mean, she really just does not have a lot of HP. I never noticed how little HP she actually has. Holy. Honestly, as cool as it is to have a little bit more HP, she pretty much has none to begin with. So... swap these out for the new set, make her normal attacks actually do something. That'd be great. Considering her numbers are pretty bad. Okay, they're not actually that horrible. It's her attack that suffers? Not really, because she has... I gave her the right weapon. Yeah, I think that'll just be kind of nice. Okay, cool. Fun times. Who else? I'm thinking maybe Yanfei. I know she gets a huge boost from the 4-piece. Like, God, I know she gets a huge boost from the 4-piece. Because it's an extra... Yeah. It's a little better. Surprise and melt. I actually think it would be better just to boost her normal attacks. Have the pyro damage bonus and then the... Yeah. Elemental skill increases the 2-piece set bonus by 50% of its starting value. That's only like 7% each time, which means that's only like a 20% increase in total. I genuinely think it might just be better to 2-piece Crimson Witch of Flames and then 2-piece whatever that new one. 4-piece is still stronger? I don't know. Maybe? Probably. But I like doing dumb things anyway. So... I'm honestly shocked that she doesn't do more, considering she's got the Solar Pearl and the 4-piece set on this. I don't know, it feels like she doesn't do as much as I would expect. But I could just be hallucinating. No, I don't think I'm hallucinating. I think I did something wrong. Anyway. I don't know. Slap that on a Traveler just for fun. Maybe? I mean... She boosts her own crit rate. Charge attack crit rate by 20% against enemies below 50% HP. That's a pretty big boost. I guess it could be better. But... Oh, the crit damage. Yeah, that's true. There's a constellation that does something about that. Forgot that she gets a shield with that one. That's funny. Yeah, okay. Constellations aren't that great. That's funny. Dia's stuck with the 4-piece on that one. That's... No surprise there. He's actually going kind of hard. Not gonna lie. C1 Dia? Oh. When did that happen? Didn't I get that, like, at the very beginning? Yeah, I don't think that's new info. Pretty sure that was... a long time ago. I definitely got to, clearly. But... yeah, because I skipped her stupid sword and went for her C1 instead. Yeah. Yeah. Because I was like, oh, you need her C1, do you? Alright. Guess I have no choice then. What is Hazo rocking right now? Where is Hazo? Elemental Mastery is kind of funny. It does help with big, funny swirl damage. And then pretty much. Yep. You know, just the way I am, I guess. Just the way I roll. Hazo could be another candidate. 15% increase to his damage. Thank you. Well, I have a lot to think about, clearly. Use a Numa attack to weaken the Whirlpool Belia Craze during the performance's climax. Which I did by accident, because I didn't realize the Traveler could even do that. Not delivered a verdict. Oh, of not guilty, yeah, because I'm an epic lawyer. Complete prelude of Blancheur and Monsieur. I don't know what that means. Another 5 stars getting added to the default banner semi-soon. Oh, who is it? Don't know who. Oh, okay. Forget I even asked. Any interactions with your companions? Oh. Okay, didn't realize that I was lacking so hard in that department. There was still another one. No, there wasn't. Okay, cool. Well, that was almost 7 hours. Might be edgy guy, that's funny. Only I could have had this kind of energy on Tuesday. Just take my...
Don't we have a job to do?
I think this more than made up for what I screwed up. At least in terms of Genshin. Nobody was here to witness it, though. Just my one and only, my real homie. I'm now starving to death. But that's okay. Because it's only now hitting me. You nearly missed it. That's true. I would have had all this... God. You would have missed me at my absolute top of my game. That would have sucked. Anyway, I've done more than enough, I think. And clearly I have things to do in the game now. God. I have enough artifacts for grind for. I didn't need to know. I didn't need another good one. That sucks. Damn. Log back into almost much. There you go. That's good. Good news all around then. Guess I'll thank you and you alone for being here then. I appreciate it. It was fun. That was quite the quest. They did a good job with all the twists and the turns and making all that line up, but still the logic minigames... I don't know, I feel like they could have used slightly better wording. Or I'm just dumb. I don't know. It could be either, really. Guess we'll find out next time. And I guess that also means... Oh, never mind. I said the edgy guy and the snail girl, they were going to be the background characters. So far, haven't even shown up, so it looks like I'm right. Right on the money. Now we just got to hope Neuvillette turns out to be suspicious. Otherwise, I'm going to look really stupid. Maybe part 2. I guess, yeah, maybe they're working with Blondie. Huh. I don't know. Blondie is clearly apparently important, so that's cool, I guess. But that's next time. That's next Tuesday's problem. Well, I'll be back on Monday. And that's really that. Have a wonderful time. Adios, sleep well, stay hydrated, all the good stuff. And, mwah, yeah.